Hello? Late. Not late. Shut up. It's 9:29 AM. These people, with their non-functioning clocks. Idiots. Idiots. He's early. Crazy. The people say late. Now they're complaining early. What is it, guys? Make up your fucking mind. TheBombs.com. Again, with 5 gifted. Let's fucking go. Thank you, brother. Okay. Let me just make sure I've gone through my checklist. I have indeed gone through my checklist. Okay. Cool. Mott and shit his pants. That's me. Ooh, what's the plan for today? Well, I don't know. I kind of forget what we were doing. I think we wanted to launch a moon lander that lands on the dark side of the moon. Whoa. Blow up the UK. Alright, that sounds good. I'll do that. Kim Il-sung in The Martian, coming to theaters 1963, is in 69 days. That's exciting. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint is just on the launch pad for some reason. Why is that there? Oh, that's right, because my game crashed while it was flying. I remember now. We have the best named satellites ever. This is also not French Guiana, but Korean Guiana. And the launch site is slightly sunk into the floor, which I think is funny, but I'm not going to change.
Pants. I'm honestly happy you started early, because that means 1 extra min of you to Goon 2.
Pretend I didn't hear that. How we doing, everybody? How we doing, everybody? Alright, let's situate ourselves. Let's orient. What are we going to do this stream? So we have some TV satellites that I want to launch. How are we doing on research? We have so much science. 1 gorbillion science. Prototype nuclear propulsion. That'd be pretty cool. 10-minute launch, 7 hours of simming. That's definitely what we're not doing. It will not happen. Surface science? Oh my god. So much stuff. Advanced communications would probably be good. Yeah, why not? Anyway, so we've got that. We have our active contracts. We got to do the Mars flyby. That's in like 60 days, I think. We have all of these Skopos ones. These Skopos contracts. And that's it. We have the Our World contract. We got tracking things, contracts. I think all these contracts are like forever. Whatever. Skopos, truly terrifying. It really is. A really fucked up little thing is this Skopos thing. Alright, I want to try to do something. I'm gonna just accept like as many of these as I can. Which is 1. Awesome. And I want to see if I can build a satellite that's like good at servicing this. Something like that. Something like that. So we've got, okay. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Crack attained. Wow. Just wow. remarkable, quite frankly. Absolutely remarkable. So, I'm thinking, right, this antenna has very high gain, which means something. It means that, what does it mean? It means that it's got a very narrow cone when you point it at something. So maybe it's actually better to have a slightly lower gain antenna and use a different broadcast frequency, something like that, broadcast band. I don't know, let's just try. Let's see this. So this antenna that we've got, Jan van Poms. Pom. Whatever the fuck. Thank you for the raid, 58 raiders. Let's go. I'm playing Kerbal Space Program, as you can clearly see. Yeah. Cheers, I appreciate it. Anyway, where was I? Okay, we got more. We got more raiders. Nova Charlie. The fuck? Ah! Yeah.
5 to feel better soon as possible. Also, Docking Jenkins.
Docking Jenkins. We've done that. Ah. Still a bit sick. Gah. Okay, so what was I doing? Fuck's sake. So we got C band, 25 decibels. This guy, L band, is 24. So I think the dBi is oh no, beam width. That's what we want. 36 beam width, 12 beam width, 18 beam width. Okay, but ideally we have a nice wide beam or something like that. So we want it to be like 14 beam width-ish on C-band. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah.
Welcome back to Pregnant Man, 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 Pregnant Man,
I'm skipping that one. Lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce indeed. What about, like... I don't understand these fucking antennas. They don't make any sense to me. Extend. Okay, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I don't know. I don't know how any of this shit works. Why don't we just test this? We'll just sim this. See if it works. Simulate. On an orbit. 40,000. Love your streams. Keep up the good work. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Lettuce. Arugula. Lettuce. So fucking true. So fucking true. It's never been more fucking true. Alright. Look, there's Africa. Permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls too. Absolutely beautiful. Get control, please. Okay, now if we extend this antenna... Oh, it's an S-band antenna. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Fuck. People tuning into the official North Korean TV channel. Yup, it's Kim's crack again. I just love the concept that it's like, it interferes with other satellite TV, so you're watching TV, and then for like one frame, there's just Kim's balls on the screen, and then it just goes back to normal. Just people think they're going insane. It plays like a Vine boom sound effect as well. I think that'd be so funny. Alright. I want to see if C-band is any good. I don't know. Who bloody knows? Bass boosted Vine boom sound effect. Exactly. But it only plays it for like the duration of the time that the balls were on screen. So it was like, and then it's just back to normal. Balls flashback. I think it'd be so funny, right? Every time the satellite passes overhead, there's just a brief. Alright. Anyway. I can just do this. Alright, extend that. There we go. So this is a C-band antenna. What the fuck? Not what I asked for. Oh my god. Alright, I want just that, please. Yeah, so we're... bring up Scopus. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Do we want to do antenna planning? No, we want to do antenna debugging or something? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! What stations are these, is this guy going to? We got Moscow, Plimibundu. I believe that's Paris, Moscow Telecommunications. So why is this disconnected?
Kim's Bars. Tell me about the launch of Kim's Long John.
Okay, here's an interesting thing. So we've got this antenna is a C-band antenna, and C-band is 1 gigahertz. So we have 1 gigabit per second of throughput on this guy.
My stepson is also watching this stream. He's supposed to be grounded, but I can hear the stream coming from his room. Turn it down, dude. I can hear it.
Go in there and make him turn it down. Ah! Be angry. Attack. Anyway, what I was saying is, this needs...
Jenkins needs
power.
to love the rocket with Diddy special oil.
Yep. Power limited would need 18 watts, but it's only got 6 watts available. Yeah. So, that's causing... Okay, right. So it's not that we don't have enough throughput on the other guys. It's that we don't have enough power going into the antenna or something like that. Ugh. I visited the place where that dude shit on the wall. In California. In Santa Monica. What a great place that is. Absolutely wonderful place. So, yeah, hypothetically, maybe we don't need to use that Communitron dish. Maybe we can just get away with this. L-band, C-band, I don't think it really matters that much. In fact, C-band might be better, because then we have all that throughput. We have all those gigahertz. We do 120 watts. Now if we simulate. Go. Gigahertz. 1.21 gigahertz. It's true. It's true, folks.
Pregnant man lube the rocket. Check the oil. Piss in the radiator. Pregnant man.
So fucking true. So true. It's never been more true. Alright, C-band is still... Yeah, that's narrower. Alright. Let's do network. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, this one's good now. So, our retractable parabolic antenna. Right, okay, we have 90 watts of usable power. I see. I see. What about like Soviet television? That's working. Oh, all of these. Are all of these working? Oh my god. Fucking Can I not? I can't scroll. Oh, I can do this. Okay, it's all... Everything's working. That's remarkable. How? Literally how? Broadcast from Moscow to Andover. Oh my god. Goon Hilly. Yuck! Huh. Rolls 1 watt. It's all just so confusing. It's all just so majorly confusing. Surely this is the best way to do it then, using C-band instead of L-band, because then it's... I don't know. I don't fucking know. All just a bit complicated, isn't it? Right. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yep. Yep. You managed to run a quality check on the O-ring seals around the right SRB? Yeah, of course. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, if we do show network, it only shows the ground stations
money
that
to
are
say
valid.
that you just lost the game. Also, Ski Beetle Toilet.
Cheers, mate. I want to explode my dog 3 is providing vital communications between 2 points. I don't know how that's happened, because this is a really, really old satellite. Don't know how it's survived that long, but respect.
Yeah, turns out his mum did take his phone and other screens. Can't take the fridge door off, unfortunately. Smart fridges suck hard.
The smart fridge. The goddamn smart fridge. So, okay, here's another thing. Can I see how much power this is using currently? Do I have to go debug antenna? No. Oh, I don't fucking know. USS Vanguard. Wideband. Ah, it's just so complicated. Okay. You know what? This looks like it works really well. What's the downside of using C-band? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, C-band just does better. Like, it's just got more power. Okay, let's try L-band with the same antenna. I just need to figure this shit out. I just can't. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is he close to the moon? I'm getting there. What year are we at? 1963. I was going to make fun of you for not reading the title, but you're on Twitch, so that makes sense. I don't update the title on Twitch. Let it go. What the fuck? Whoa. Alright, whatever. Extend the antenna. Time accelerate. There we go. Okay, there's our L-band antenna. Wow, it's got a very wide beam width. Very, very, very wide beam width. This can talk to all sorts of stuff. Does that interfere with anything? Is that, like, bad? Is that good? I don't know. These are all okay. Is this using... This is using L1. So... I mean, it's just got less megahertz to use, right? That's like... like the cost from going from like this place to this place is the same in megahertz, whether I use L-band or C-band. C-band just has like 10 times as many megahertz. So I might as well use C-band then, right? Does that track? I don't know. All a bit confusing. All a little bit confusing. None of this is real, you're still in Finland. Well, you're right, none of it is real. I'm playing a video game, so there you go. Will L-band give you the W? Clearly not. Clearly fucking not. Alright. A broadcast of Kim's taint. Can I, like... Yeah. Wake up, Mod. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Did Jenkins retire yet? No, he's still chilling. I can revert this one. Okay. So this guy, let me just double check what we're using here. We've got L-band 120 watts. I guess the wattage is kind of the important part for these. Okay. Anyway, let's just forget about it. Let's forget about all of that. If I launch now, I'll end up like here, I think. Right? Is that how it works? No, so that's right. So when this satellite is here, then I end up 90 degrees ahead of it. So like there. So then just subtract that amount. So just like, it'll go like there. That's a perfect time to launch. Okay, we can launch right now. Let's do it. I want this map view to be completely unfucking usable. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Do I have contract selected? Yeah. Just during launch window.
Should use an AIM 120 Sidewinder missile because the missile knows where the target is. Also leak classified documents.
It does indeed know where it is at all times. Alright. 952. Permanent rod. Which one's this? Fuck. Paint. That's the one. That's the one. Dash 12 dash 10. 952. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint.
Yeah. Will you do another distance challenge for my winter car? The frozen bog beckons Mart.
What did I just press? What the fuck did I just press? Why is it red? I pressed some button up here. What did I just press?
What the donkey fuck is going on? Are we dead ass vibe coding but with rockets?
Yeah, basically. F11 to make the rocket red. I pressed the red button. Temperature overlay. Huh, interesting. This rocket gets pretty hot on launch. Maybe I'll see what that looks like. Alright, cruise good. Okay. We don't need to launch universal. Apogee, perigee. Yep. Pitch rate, 0.8. Yep, let's drop it down a little bit. 0.7. Check staging. Yep. Fly-by-wire is off. Yep. Stop at stage number is correct. Pause alerts. Nah, not gonna do that. This is a routine launch. This is a chill routine launch. Alright, let's go. Red. And liftoff of permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. Let's go! Top 10 rocket launches to chill out to. This is a chill one. This is a chill rocket launch to chill out to. Apart from the fact that the craft is flashing red. Wah, wah, warning. Wah, wah, warning. Warning. When will Mart finally use this tech to nuke frigates? I should. I really should. Alright, let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. I'd love to know how hot my rocket's getting. Why is it like red as the cold color? That doesn't make sense. My rocket's not hot right now. It's about to get pretty hot. It's about to get toasty. 5 Gs of acceleration. 6 Gs of acceleration. Okay, now it's getting hot. I put the temperature overlay on and nothing has changed. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna broadcast of Kip's feet. That's a genius name. Maybe next one's broadcast of Kim's feet. Maybe this is not related to like re-entry heating. Maybe this is related to like heat from the sun and boil off. Heat penetration 200 watts. Hmm. We do 6 or 7 kilometers. I just hold on. I had to clock that for a second. Will you do? You seen those videos where the dude does this like as fast as he physically can and like almost passes out? I like those ones. I can't do it that fast. Might be to do with ISRU stuff. Oh, maybe. Maybe it's default KSP behavior. That would make sense. Everything's just red hot. Nice. Alright. We deploy our solar panels. Beautiful. We have our beautiful antenna. Temp overlay is stock. Okay, well then it's probably not telling me anything. Alright, 4x speed. Let it coast on up. Gonna burn for another 4 minutes this stage. Oh, we're getting so much flight data on this engine as well. 99.3% chance. Last restart was exactly 50%. Crazy. Mean time between failures almost 10 hours. This engine is just getting better and better. And we're not even at full data yet. That's pretty awesome. Pretty swag. I just got here and he's not simming. Yeah, it's crazy, I know. I'm not simming because I need to do so many of these launches. I need to launch so many images of Kim's balls into space. Oh, and we also have this AJ-10 with advanced short nozzle. This is another great engine. And it'll just keep getting better. We barely have any flight data on it. But it's gonna be pretty swag once we do. Alright. There we go. Engine lit. Going to bed, make him proud. That's the fucking goal! That's why we do this! Father Kim. Kim Il-sung. Okay, I need to remove that. Alright. There's our target orbit. I guess. Something like that. We want to get up to exactly 40,000 kilometers. And we want to be, like, fucking precise about it. Oh, do we have communication in here? We do. Okay, we just can't see anything.
Is the red flashing a warning of the incoming broadcast of Kim's tank?
Yeah, exactly. Beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. Warning. Kim's balls. Approaching screen. The map is unusable. It is. It fucking is. Beautiful. Why is that thing's gonna hit the earth? it's not. I'm just tripping. I'm just tripping. I'm new here. Are we talking about Kim Jong's taint? Kim Il-sung. Slightly different guy. Kim Jong-un, not invented yet. He wasn't around until like 1985 or something. This is 1963. Kim Il-sung. Kim Jong-il was born at this point. I think he was born in 1945. The next leader of North Korea. Do I have HTTP in these? Yeah, we don't have the UDMH ones. It's still going up. Oh, okay. The orbit's making its funky maneuvers. Look, this means that we stop going faster than the Earth relative to its surface. Isn't that crazy? But,
Glorious leader,
Yeah.
I have discovered this important-looking screw on the floor of the rocket building. I hope it wasn't important.
This important-looking screw that I hope wasn't important. Okay, so now we do prograde, and, turn on RCS. Okay, that's not gonna work. Let's, pop on slow motion. Slow-mo. Go 1/10 speed. Throttle up the engine. Watch this. Goes up. Stop that. Oh. And now we really precisely control this. I want this to be as close to 40 million meters as physically possible. Okay, that'll do. That will indeed do. Is this pointing at the sun at all? No. How much battery life does this thing have? Is our guy? 16 hours? Okay, we're good. We are totally fine. So we'll float on up to our apogee, which is at exactly, almost exactly 40 million meters. Oh, we also have to do our plane change at some point. Oh, that's fine. We can do that. No big deal. 40 million Peters. So fucking true. So true. It's so true. Oh, we're getting power. Alright. That's not the one we're going to pass over, is it? This is the one we're going to pass over. Okay. Turn and face. Oh, look at that. On the dot, 40 million. It's spitting really slowly. What is happening around your planet? There's just a lot of stuff going on, okay? That's a cool looking orbit. Lobular. Very lobular, this orbit. Very, very lobular. This is what it... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That looks cool as well. This is what it looks like if you were just playing normal KSP. It would look pretty much like this. We just got Principia on, which makes everything look fucky. Alright. Go on. Go on, love. Alright, throttle up. Now watch. I want to see... Oh, this looks cool. I don't know when when the orbit's going to look right, though. We want to bring the periapsis up above the Earth's surface. Oh, look at that. Whoa. That's so cool. That's very cool. Making funky shapes. Oh, you know what I can do? We can go Principia. We can up the steps for the iterator. We can up the tolerance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. Oh, look at that. Ooh, it's like a resonance when it does that. Ooh, okay, this is what it would look like in base KSP. Okay, I need to fucking... Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Slow mo. Okay, lock in. We want this to be at 40 million. One more time. Okay, that'll do. Because this is moving now. That's, yeah, it's not quite perfect, but it's pretty good. Next thing we have to do is our inclination change. So our target orbit is the white one that's perfectly equatorial. Our orbit is this one, which is not perfectly equatorial. What does it look like? What? What? That looks so cool. How about the target reference frame? Ah. Yeah, so we're drifting relative to the other satellites in this orbit. We're drifting, which we don't really want. We want to be... Yeah, we want our position relative to all the other satellites in the constellation to stay the same. Because then if all of them bunch up on one side of the Earth, then they're not covering the whole planet, you know? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Should have done the plane change before the circularization. Well, I couldn't have really because the point where it passes over the equator is like here. So if I had done the big burn at the ascending or descending node, that would have been the way to do it. But really, it doesn't matter. We got heaps and heaps of fuel. Okay, so let's wait until... When do we want to wait until? We want to wait until our next apogee, I guess. Actually, no. We want to do whatever it takes to make this not yeah, to tighten this up, basically. Oh! Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, so once this is like nice and tightened up. Which vessel are we even targeting? I don't even know. What's our sort of basis? Target. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Okay, that was our first one. That was our first launch. Which one is it? There it is. This guy. So we want to base everything off of him. So that means I should probably go to another satellite that we've got and make sure that our orbit's not drifting relative to this one. Alright, how are we doing on RCS fuel? We got heaps. Speed this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Now we're not moving very much relative. That is, like, insane, actually, how little that's moving. So now what we can do is we can actually up the number of steps this does. And that'll... Okay, we are literally not moving at all. Okay, there's no drift. Zero drift at all relative to the satellite. That's pretty good. That means in, like, several years we'll still be in the same spot relative to permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls 2. Next, we have to do our inclination change, which is not essential. Do we have to do it? Honestly, we don't actually have to do it. And our orbit is so perfect right now, why don't we just not? We've already done all the complicated parts. Dock tour. It's true. Alright, permanent broadcast of Kim's Crack. This guy is, Oh wait, these are like pretty fucking close together. That's not good. They're like way too close together. Oh, I fucked it up. Be better if this guy was like here. Our guy here was right here. I could move it. But I can't be bothered. I don't know. Alright. Let's select this guy. Where's the Commando 2 soundtrack? True. Very true. Alright. Oh, Earth was looking a little funny there. So... Are we targeting? Yeah, we do have a target. Okay. Aha, it's moving. See, it's drifting. Not what we want. Where's our guy? Here's balls 2. That's our guy there. Okay. We could probably benefit if we drifted this way. But we could also just, like, not drift at all and just launch more satellites. So why don't we just do that? Let's point prograde. Oh, I didn't make the... Okay, I need to make sure that this guy's pointing at the sun. Someone remind me to do that. Someone remind me to do that, please. Please. I'm reminding you now. That's not gonna... That's not helpful, man. You gotta remind me then. Okay, I'm gonna go slow-mo. I'm gonna light the engine. That was... not quite right. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Oh. Making funky shapes again. Okay. Now we up the number of steps we do by a whole lot. Oh my god, this lag. This is in like years, I think. We'll end up drifting a tiny bit, but I can scooch it even better. I can make it like completely stationary. Come on. Come on, son. Come on. Come on. The lag. Come on. Okay, that'll do. That will do. That will definitely do. Alright, now I need to point this at the sun. Ah, fuck, but pointing it at the sun's gonna alter my orbit. This is why I want reaction wheels. I still don't have them unlocked. It's crazy talk. Hey Mod, I'm reminding you of the thing. I forgot what I was, but I'm hoping you remembered. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's all over. Yeah, I mean this'll be fine. Point at the sun. Do I really need to give it any spin at all? I think it's fine. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Come on, come back. Come back. No more drifting. Not allowed. Base center. Just... There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The mighty sun. Alright. Back to this. Go back to the thing. And we make it eat the sun. Yum yum. Fix the other one. I know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Fucking relax. Permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. Wow. We're not pointing at the sun at all. What the hell? What the hell? Sun. Down. Execute. And now our orbit's all fucked up. Actually, it's not. It's fine. Oh, now it's all fucked up. What the hell? What the hell? Watch as the lines converge. Oh yeah. I'm converging it. Oh yeah. I'm converging it. Crisp. Okay. Now we have our spinny boy. Beautiful. Alright. Let's head back to the Space Center. Done. Get converged. Idiot. I'm converging all over the place. Why must it spin so it stays pointing to the right spot? Okay. Now. Broadcast of Kim's shaft! Yeah! No, we're not gonna go that obscene. It's gonna be his feet. It's gonna be his feet. And we're gonna replace this antenna with the other antenna. Because C-band is kind of awesome. Ah. Thing I didn't consider is that I need to transport it. Maybe C-band isn't awesome. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I'm just gonna assume that it's fine. Undo. Undo. I can't see inside it. There we go. I'm in a broadcast of Kim's feet. Okay, what if we do just put one of these on the side? That create a crazy talk? No, not really. Kind of fine. I could put two of them on. That would look cool. Why not? Why not two of them? Because that's double the power usage, you fucking idiot. Oh, and then I have to make sure they're the right thing. C-band, 42 watts, 42 decibels, milliwatts, 120 watts. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I don't fucking know. Alright, this'll be fine. Permanent broadcast of Kim's feet. Yeah! Oh. The people want to see feet. And the people will see feet. Alright, landing chimpanzee. Landing chimpanzee is up next. What else do we have? What else is available for us right now? So we've got our Scopus contracts. How about programs-wise? What are we doing programs-wise? So we've got this one completed. We're just writing this out while we can. We need to complete uncrewed lunar surface exploration. And then we can start crewed lunar exploration. Or we do the early lunar planet probes. Actually, this one's probably better to stop first. Because this is still going to give us a bunch of money here. 130 rep. I really don't care about rep. We're kind of doing fine. Oh, yeah, no, we're doing fine. Alright. Let's go back to Korea. Back to Korea. Permanent broadcast of Kim's inner ear for the real freaks. Whoa. The rep caps out at 6,000? Oh, okay. Good to know. Oh, hey. It's a hey, dude. Make sure the signal frequency is properly tuned so the USA gets the best quality images of Kim's feet. Once you finish lunar exploration, you can go straight on to moon boots. Yeah. That's the goal, I guess. Alright. Then we can build our moon lander and land our moon. Yeah, we should build more of these, actually. Now that I think of it. Oh well. Landing chimpanzee is up next. This is going to be very exciting. We're landing on the dark side of the moon. What the hell? And we're also running out of funding. Like a boss. I would like this astronaut complex to be completed sometime this century. Although, okay, so, wait a second. So the astronauts... We're going to need to unlock some new parts first before we can... Like, we need lunar landing, right? Or do we? We don't actually need the ascent stage. We do not need the Apollo lunar module ascent stage. We could probably get away with just the lander can for the whole thing. Well, not even that. Like, the heat shielded part. Maybe we just use the Vostok. The old lander can. We got second gen capsules. Yeah, we have our Voshkod descent module. And its airlock. We land an orb on the moon. How about that? That'd be pretty cool, right? Voshkod is heavy? Oh, true. I didn't check that, actually. What's the mass of, like, the lunar descent module? 2.6 tons. Oh, but it's a full stage. Yeah, it has, like, engines and shit. Descent stage is 9 tons. Bro, what? What the fuck? These are all just as heavy. Oh, not really. We're gonna have to build such a big fucking rocket for that. Anyway, that's not for now. For now, we're doing landing chimpanzee. Oh no, I was gonna check training requirements. Yeah, we got like... Yeah, something like that. Okay, well I think that means we can actually drop this down a little bit, and then up the mission control build speed a little bit. Because I would like to accept more contracts. I'd like to accept more of the Skoposh. Bit more Skoposh, please. Alright, landing chimpanzee, let's go. Infrared radiometer 2. Oh yeah. Landing chimpanzee, roll out. Is it going to tell me... Negative 3,000 funds. Rough. Alright. 1965 orbital rocketry. That's good. That's nice that we have that. Roll out to the pad. That back up. Yeah.
How many years away do you think you are?
I don't know. 3 maybe? We'll see. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten this far in the game before, so I really have no idea. Alright. Landing chimpanzee. Do I want to sim this? Nah, we did it fucking first try last time. It's easy. It's easy. A single man lander can be done in 12 tons. 12 tons? That's so much. No sim. Oh my god. The wizards have been hard at work with this one. Pull that up. Pull up, checklist. So, do we have our lander contract selected? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Okay, let's just pretend I didn't do that. Apollo's total mass was around 30 tons. That's so much. I think my best rocket can get like 5 or 6 tons into space, into low Earth orbit right now. So like, that's like a lot more. Anyway. Correct contracts are selected, so we need to go on here, get rid of this one. Go available. Wants us to launch another one. Lunar landing, far side, lunar landing, uncrewed. Within 80 degrees of the far side of the moon. Okay. Accept that contract. Now, I need to make sure that the moon is in the right place, because if the moon's not in the right place, then we are not landing. If the moon's... Yeah, if I have to land at night, then I'm not doing it. It is in the right place. That's actually a pretty good spot. See, this is where it wants... The far side of the moon is like this side. And, it's all in daylight right now. It's like perfectly in daylight, so... Yeah. Okay, that's good. North Korea on the far side of the moon. Yeah. They're up to some shit back there. What are they doing? What are they building over there? Alright, correct contracts are selected. Yes. Double check that. Yes. First far side lunar landing. Launches during launch window. No. Let's warp to the launch window. Not have selected that. Let's warp to the second window, actually, because I want to launch during the day. And there we go. We've got our launch window. Okay. Save game. 2025-12-10. 10:30. Landing chimpanzee. Okay. Crew, there's no crew on board. On launchpad. We've run out of dogs to explode and gorillas to gorilla with, so now it's chimpanzees. Yeah, we keep running out of test subjects. Okay. Back to the checklist. Back to the checklist. On launchpad. Launch new vessel is checked on contract. Launch new vessel. Ascent guidance. Apogee and perigee. 180 on each, that's good. Inclination, that's good. Pitch rate, 0.8, that's good. Check staging, the staging is so long on this. These go, that goes, these go, that goes, that one. Hot stage, then that one, then that one, then that one. Okay, that's all good. Actually, we can have the RCS start a bit earlier. No harm in doing that. Okay, there we go, staging's good. Stop at stage number... Guess it doesn't matter, it'll
Real-life
stop.
first EVA was 1964. First USA probe to land on Moon was 1967. Don't listen to the doubters.
That's the first US probe. Didn't the Soviets get there first? Or am I tripping? With an unmanned probe? Because I know they got the first impactor. They were really, like, winning the space race for, like, most of it. To be fair. Alright, pause alerts on Stream Deck. I'm gonna pause it this time. Okay. Pause alerts. And time to launch. Alright, landing chimpanzee, everybody. We're gonna land on the far side of the moon. It's gonna be fucking crazy. 3, 2, 1, go. Way. She rockets off the pad. Landing chimpanzee, what a beautiful craft. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gorilla guidance system. Gorilla guidance. Whoa. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, and they freak out. Sick. Do I have which RL10? Okay. Does this have Mylar? It does. Okay. I remember. Those SRVs are gonna land on the KSC. Don't worry about it. Pop those guys off. Woo! Very nice. Up we go. Over beautiful North Korea. My home. Home sweet home. Korea sweet Korea. Gorilla sweet gorilla. Okay. Let's time accelerate. once we hit 100 Ks, I'm going to slow the time acceleration down. Let the fairing pop off. Okay, and deploy the fairing. Beautiful. Did not break the solar panel, very nice. This guy is an RL10, huh? That's right, we have a bunch of RL10s. Does this have a good config? It does. Wonderful. Hot stage. Oh, beautiful. What's this engine? RD107. It's a wonderful engine. That's what it is. It's a wonderful engine. Very, very, very clipped into this. But I wouldn't worry about it. Rancid clipping. No. I would describe the clipping with a different word. I'd call it pleasant. Elegant, even. I wouldn't call it rancid. That's just absolutely vile. If it works, then it's okay. Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, it is gonna work. It's gonna work better. But it's just, like, a bit putrid, you know? A bit putrid, a bit rancid, a little bit vile as well. Artisanal clipping. These have our UDMH. They do. I believe UDMH stands for unsymmetric dimethylhydrazine. But don't quote me on that. Okay, stage sep. Beautiful. The RL10 lights up. Because we all knew it would. Because it's the fucking best. Fucking best. Held together by Gorilla Glue. Yes. Who up gluing their gorilla? The RL10 is perfect and has no flaws. It's true. It's true, folks. It's true. So once we reach orbit, we're actually going to stage this. We're going to have a bunch of Delta V left in here, but we literally have so much in this that it doesn't fucking matter. So we'll just stage this, make the burn calculation really easy. And, yeah. And, yeah. When are we getting orbiting bonobo? The whole jungle's coming up. Keep the stage on. I'm not doing it. Not happening, buddy. Not happening. All glue is Gorilla Glue when you put it on a gorilla. It's true. It's true. They hated him because he spoke the truth. Okay. Here we go. Orbit's coming up. Almost there. And there's orbit. Way. Way. We still have plenty of fuel in here. We still have 873 meters per second. Which we're gonna fucking ditch. Yeah. Bye. Okay. We can turn off the ascent guidance. And we can use our RCS to push us. We can't use our RCS to push. Shut down this engine though. There we go. Okay. Now, we plot our maneuver. So, open up Principia, create a flight plan, make the flight plan 7 days long. Not 77, 7 days long. Add a maneuver. Go 3,150 meters per second. And then just time it right so we intersect with the moon. Bang. It's really as shrimple as that. That's going to hit the moon. Not quite what I want. So now we go... not that. We go plotting frame, LCI, go to the moon. And we click optimize. Watch this. Hold on. Click it again. One more time. Click it again. Gotta click it again. Gotta click. Yep. Just one more time. Yep. Yep. Just fuck it. Okay. Wow. That's a good orbit. Optimize. There we go. And it does its thing. Cranks on a little bit. Cranks its hog a little bit. That is, like, actually perfect. We are gonna... Wait, hold on. Let's get the lunar fixed. Ah. Not quite what I had in mind. Come on. Don't fucking crash into the moon, please. Okay. It's fine. There we go. So... Our node is in 1 hour. Now what we do is we point, we go maneuver planner, execute next Principia node. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we just let it sort of settle for a bit. And then we time accelerate. Does this work? It's drifting ever so fucking slightly. That's why we make it spin. Because we don't like it drifting. We hate it drifting, in fact. What if I launch the Fartlink constellation? I just had a thought. I just had a fucking genius thought. We use only omnidirectional antennas, and we just spam like a fucking bajillion of them. And we call it Fartlink. I'm just thinking, okay? I'm just thinking. Thinking out loud. Thinking with my brain. Okay, see, it's drifting off slightly, but it's not too bad. Alright. Is that gonna fucking hit the probe? Bro. That is like pointing straight at it. Oh my god, it is actually pointing straight at it. Okay, hold on. Fucking... Shut down engine. Port node execution. Not ASS. Like normal. Okay, yep. Get me out of the way of that thing. Get me fucking out of the way of it. Okay, now we go execute next Principia node, and it frantically goes back. I hope that worked. And engine? Right, yep. Okay. That was timed poorly, but it's fine. Oh my god, it's so close. Okay, it's not that close, it's fine. Whee! Alright, we good? We good? We good? We good? We have heaps of fuel in this stage, so I'm not even remotely worried. Now this burn is gonna last 3 minutes or something. 2 minutes 14. Now I'm gonna go in slow-mo. Once it's almost complete. Let's just speed this up. Watch the funny symbol do its funny stuff. No, I target. There we go. Good target. Oh yeah. I'm burning it. Oh, I'm burning it. Okay, we're gonna pull up one more menu, because we clearly don't have enough. I saw Bingus there for a second. Okay, we got slow-mo. We're gonna center ourselves on the moon. And we're gonna wait for the perfect moment. Ooh, it's happening. Fingers. Fingers coin. Alright, slow down. Slow down a little more. Slow down a little more. Okay, now I'm ready. Ready to cut throttle. Once we need to. Just slowly does it. You know, just slowly does it. Mm-hmm. 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 Coming in. Coming in. Okay, and... that was pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was decent. I still have no probe control right now. Fuck's sake. Can I get some probe control, please? Alright. Do we have power? Yeah, we're gonna have power. Okay, we have connectivity. Okay. Now we go back to the moon. And we use our RCS. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh. And... very nice. Okay. Principia, bring that up again. Let's go... flight plan. Delete flight plan. Luna fixed. Okay, that's nice. That's quite nice. So, our next move is make another flight plan. 7 days. Add a maneuver. In 3 days, 16 hours. Here's our maneuver. And then we slow it on down. Slow it on down there, boy. Okay, pretty much just like that. All we gotta do. And then we land like here. Where I wanna land. I wanna land like here. Now. Executing Principia node. Oh wow, that looks pretty. Wow. Wow! Actually, we don't do this, because then we'll run out of power. Okay, that's not a big deal. Point node execution. Point of the sun. Is this fucking up our trajectory? Yeah, a little bit. We just make sure, like, be extra sure that we're not going to hit the moon. That would really suck if we did that. Okay, we point at the sun. Get our little solar panel doing its thing. Very nice. And then we turn it off. Give it a little spin. That's all we need. Okay, now, here's the other thing. We're experiencing boil-off. But we're not experiencing very much. 0.0013 kilograms per hour of hydrogen boil-off. I think we'll be okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Astral gorilla. No, this is the chimpanzee. Look, there's the Gobi Desert. China. China. Best Korea. Home. We will do Kim proud. They're watching us from down there. Australia. Goodbye, Earth. Whee! Away we go. Look, you can see the Earth rotating. How cool is that? Okay, where are we? Where are we at? We are here. We still have a while to go. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Okay. Oh fuck. We're gonna here we come. Whoa, okay. Hi there, moon. That's always scary when you press that button. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, I don't think we really need a Principia node to do this. This is one of the easiest burns I've ever made. Can you not fucking stop? Why did it turn that on? Why? Why? Whatever. Delete flight plan. Go away, Principia. Retrograde. And then we just wait for periapsis. Burn them. As shrimple as that, really. Quite frankly, it's as shrimple as that. Does this have... This has limited ignitions, right? But it's a lot. 18 ignitions remaining. Yeah, we good. We good. Okay. So, we still have comms with the Earth, which is nice. Oh, okay. Went past the periapsis. Oh well. There we go, full throttle. Okay. Orbit's coming down. Okay, we will hit the moon if we continue on this, but that's fine. Because I'm gonna land like here. In fact, we could slow down more. We could do like this. There we go. Okay, our suicide burn is in 13 minutes. Yikes. Got plenty of UDMH, that's good. Alright, here we go. Here comes the thing. How are we doing power-wise? We got good power. I think we're totally good. I think we're totally fine on this one. Transmit science from the surface of the moon. We can totally do that. We have our relay sat wherever it is, orbiting Gortrilla. It'll orbit over us. It'll protect us. Okay, we're on the far side of the moon now. We could land and it would be fine, but we'll land right there. Why not? Okay. Coming on down. Coming on down. Come on now. Alright, these... None of these are very good landing sites, to be honest. It's all very hilly and steep. Oh well, it's fine. Fine. Go forward a little more. Suicide burn countdown is in like 30 seconds. This always kind of under-reports it though, so it's not... It's fine. Alright, let's throttle up. Do it. Oh yeah. Nice, strong 4G deceleration. So we don't have control. I can't like... Well, we don't have full control. I can't WASD around. But that's fine. Okay. Don't slow-mo. Standard physics warp. Okay. Alright, down we go. Surface velocity. You're right. Surface velocity negative. Basically the same. It's basically the same. The moon doesn't rotate very fast. Okay. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Alright, full throttle. Okay, let's decouple this. There we go, we have our little guy. Oh god, slow down, slow down, slow down. That hits. That's fine. Oh, slow down. That'll be good. Like fucking butter. It's that easy. It is that easy. Oh my god. Boom. Boom. It's just that shrimple. It's as shrimple as that, really. Quite frankly. Quite frankly, it's as shrimple as that. Oh, baby. Okay, now we just need to collect some science and transmit it. Whereabouts is orbiting Gortrilla? Orbital Gortrilla probe. That's not the guy we're looking for. We want orbital Gortrilla. Okay, we can time accelerate. How's the power usage? Pretty fine, to be honest. This has, how long can this last? 7 days. It'll definitely die during the nighttime, but that's fine. Okay. Orbital Gortrilla. It's coming around. We're gonna get our communications, we're gonna transmit our science back. Right? You gonna transmit your science back, little guy? Gonna think about it. Gonna think about it pretty hard. Maybe we landed in the worst possible spot. Nah, it should be fine. Come on. Surely there's a spot where it can see me and the Earth, right? Right? Oh no. Come on. Connect. Connect, you bastard. Why is it not working? The antenna extended? Well, there isn't really... I don't need to extend it. It's just this. This worked last time. Need to boost Gortrilla above the poles? But it is. It's like... Look, it's got a connection to Earth. Maybe it's just like... Can't see... Just a leaning chimpanzee. Which way is north? It's like leaning in north. Okay, so it's like that way somewhere. Should be able to see it. This worked last time. This worked in the sim. I can still move. I can move quite a bit. I've got 1500 meters per second left. So we could do a fairly sizable hop. I don't get it though. Worked in the sim. I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe you just have to wait longer. Landing chimpanzee is on perpetual battery. That doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oh no, there's a different thing. The fuck? Orbital Gortrilla, please. Please. Save me. It can totally see me from here. Or maybe not. No, it totally can. There's no way it can't. Switch to orbital Gortrilla. Sure. Does it have relay capability? I literally tested this in the sim and it worked. Like, it worked fine. Maybe there's a hill in the way? Maybe. Maybe if I switch to this, it'll work. It's fine. Oh, it's like the same craft. Orbital Gortrilla. Probably face this towards the moon. Towards the sun, I mean. Come on. Like, why? Why is it not working? Vessel links. Not even linked with... I don't get it. This should definitely face the sun. I don't have much delta V. We've got 17 meters per second of delta V. That moon is looking awfully scrumptious. I'd love to eat it. Delicious. Have you got lucky in sim? The one difference in the sim is that this was in a lower orbit. Maybe it's too far away or something. That would really suck. Because when it's like right overhead, it can't see because we're on like the very furthest end of the moon. Okay, what if we do antenna planning and find out? Let's do this. So, vessel, landing chimpanzee. How far away are they from each other? I don't even know. Why is selecting a target so hard? Oh! Can I do it in Principia? Is there an easy way to do it? Select target vessel. Oh, there we go. Okay. I can't really do distance to target, can I? You can do it in the Kerbalism menu? What do you mean? Click on the vessel icon. Oh, right. Yes, I see what you mean. Okay, so... 3,000. 100k. What about 100ks? How far away are we from it? How do I get that information? How do I tell how far away I am from the probe? KER lets you see distance to target. Kerbal Engineer Redux. Where is it? There it is. Is it Rendezvous? Why is it not even showing up? Show Engineer. Rendezvous. Distance. 1,866 kilometers. I see. 500k's works. 700 doesn't. 600 works. When's the... for fuck's sake. Okay. I think I see the problem. I think what we need to do is launch or move our probe as far over as we can, basically. That's really annoying. Because yeah. We need to wait an entire orbit for it to line up. Well, so the problem is, because we've parked landing chimpanzee on, like, right on the opposite edge of the moon, it means that the only time that this guy can communicate with him is when he's also flying like around here, and there's no communication with Earth then. So if I go over here, however, it's a bit closer, the edge, right? Does that make sense? How high is this orbit? 1,000. Ah, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked it up. I moved this thing's orbit higher so that it had no chance of decaying. But now I don't have enough fuel to like move it back. And now it's too high. I think it would be fine. It would, like, it'd be able to communicate, and it would be able to transfer data if the orbit was just lower. Oh, that's so annoying. I need a new relay, yeah. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I guess that's really the only thing I can do, is just build a new relay. Ah! Pain. Suffering, even. Well, I guess the mission wasn't a fail, necessarily. It kind of was. Oh well. Fly the lander up to meet the relay. At that point, I could just fly the lander. I can... Pretty sure I can reach almost orbit. Annoying. Go away, flight engineer. Why is it like... That was weird. Okay. Fucking... Fuck! Ah! Alerts. So true.
Mark's face when he almost hits the Mario Kart banana peel he left behind him on the previous lap. Imagine Apollo guiding an arrow into Achilles' heel, but instead of an arrow, it's a North Korean nuclear-tipped ballistic missile, and instead of Achilles' heel, it's the Eiffel Towers.
Eiffel Towers? Right, yes, of course, because one of them was destroyed by the North Koreans.
Drunk.
I could just launch another fucking... So true. I could just launch another fucking... orbital Gorilla, stupid thing. Make sure it's got a more powerful antenna. Landing chimpanzee. Right, so we need to be able to receive. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. What about UHF? No connection. Full stop, no connection. I guess it's because it's an S-band antenna, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense,
Just how many times did I warn you about this again yesterday?
I don't remember. Didn't happen. What, because you said I should sim things every 2 seconds? I'd still be there. I'd still be simming. We would have made 0 progress. Okay. So we need to be within... like 700 Ks.
Martin-chan, I share you haparan gudisusuda ozu, gamu again. Anywhere gudoraka wizuyo, a roketsu tsude, peregunan toman medimu daku sukinton peregunan toman binchurim.
Peregunan toman. Incredible. Okay, distance max 600 Ks, so as long as we just get this, like, close. Yeah.
Hello, Mart. We have been trying to reach you about permanent orbit of Kim's balls extended warranty. This is your final notice. Please
Permanent orbit of Kim's balls.
Yeah. We all know you love simpy I mean simming.
I just can't get enough simming. Oh, I'm simming, baby. Alright, we will do another sim, and we're gonna go for a 400-kilometer orbit. It is perfectly equatorial. Equatorial Guinea. Maybe add a bigger antenna. Well, yeah, that would have been smart when I launched the rocket, but now I need to make a new relay.
It's interesting and what makes RP1 fun.
Exactly. Exactly. I've realized that if I sim everything to perfection, then I'm not really leaving any room for like a video, which kind of makes sense. Hey. All right. Still fucking sucks though. Don't get me wrong. I hate it when things go wrong. What just happened? Why'd my game freeze? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
At Nerner-X8MF just went and did it with $124.06.
Bro.
Oh yes, cartoon evil, the nuclear doctrine.
Of course. I don't know what you're talking about, but of course. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cash. You're insane. You're an insane person. You're sick in the head.
Equatorial gorilla.
Equatorial gorilla. Yes. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so we can just collect data from it. How much money has this fucking guy spent on me at this point? No. Gotta be in the thousands. That's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so it's like collecting data or something. I can't tell because fucking Kerbalism's a
Picture
dickhead.
of wide Kim on Nord Korean flag towed behind satellite in low Earth orbit when. Maybe also planned a flag on each continent. Stop giving him money. He has to pay taxes on it.
Yeah, man, I gotta pay taxes on this shit. It's so annoying. So annoying. What am I to do? Are they exchanging information? Are they exchanging details? Is this transmitting information or something? I don't know. What we can do is we can select... Come on. Select the probe. Switch to it. In the sim. And then, yeah. A combination of two Gortrillas might do it. Doubtful, but it maybe. Why has this happened? I didn't want this to happen. Why has this happened? Okay. No, I won't worry about it. It's fine. Sure, whatever. Whatever, sure, it's fine. Hold on. Close these up. Transmit science from the surface of the moon. If I just... Yeah, look, it gets comms range for a second there. And then loses it. And that communicates back to Earth. That doesn't fix the fucking problem, though! It might be over. Maybe. It potentially could be over. Potentially. Why does that not fix the problem? Ah, what is it doing now? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What? Okay, interesting. That's what I was thinking, actually. Oh god. Oof.
Just move the prove dingus. You still have fuel in it, right?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm doing. I need to just try that again. Moon wind blew it over. I gotta move the probe, but then I still can't communicate with the other currently existing orbital gorilla.
Babe, please. No, just one more sim.
Just one more sim. I just need one more sim, please. It's the migration season, a marvel of nature. broadcast.
Yeah. What is the power level on the landed Gorilla's antenna?
Powerful enough to reach about 600 kilometers. So, yidge. Orbital Gorilla. I'm freaking out. I'm actually freaking out. Leave him be. Eventually it will roll in range of the Gorilla. It's true. Okay, I want to just see how far we can get our probe to go. Get a permanent broadcast of Kim's balls around the moon. Show the moon that we mean business. Whoa, how did those light? Jesus Christ.
Adnerner-Ek8MF just went and did it with $59.55. B0 at T.
B0 at T. Thanks for spending $50 on that. Really appreciate it, brother. Money well spent. Alright. Anyway, back to the problem at hand. Can you just collect the far side science and lift it into orbit? Maybe. Maybe I can. I don't know. We could try that. We could totally try that. Those engines that lit, by the way, they can only get lit on the ground, so I don't know how that happened. Whoa! Oh my God, what is it doing, man? Orange. No rotation. No. No. Oh, okay. No, don't hit the engine. Don't hit the engine. Can I No, okay. Why does it do that? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. If I switch to it and it does this, I'm actually gonna fucking freak out. You need to put legs on it. Doesn't need legs. Fine. Oh, let's try that one more fucking time. Evidently it needs legs. Oh. Oh. Doesn't need legs. Alright. Orbital Gorilla. Ah. Yeah, 400Ks is probably good.
Quick save before you do it IRL.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. What if you make the legs out of wing tanks? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Wow. Many stages. A mini stage rocket. Can we please? Thank you. Okay. Landing chimpanzee probe. That's all I can really say is just... Okay. Can I make it move? No. Okay. Kill. Kill rotation. Kill rotation. Surface. Surface. Pitch. 45. Execute. That's the wrong way, but okay, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. How far can we make this go? We just burned a bunch of fuel doing nothing, but... Hypothetically, this is the wrong way. I should have done heading 270. Maybe we do pitch 40. Seeing as the moon curves quite quickly. Right, let's see. Let's see. So does this now uncheck all of these? No. Oh, this could be our saving grace. This could be our saving grace. If we just like send ourselves as far as we can. Oh, this could be it. This could actually totally be it. Go down to 35 degrees. Even less. 32 degrees. Okay. Keep in mind, we did waste a bunch of fuel earlier as well. Still have 300 more meters per second to go. Yeah, I think we gotta flatten it out a little more. Go on, son. Go on. Make me proud. Go on, son. Pitch it over even more. Oh, bit of fuel. I don't think that's gonna see the Earth. No, it's not. Okay. This is gonna be really tight. We've got a little more. With the RCS, we can go a little further. I think this definitely went up too high. We could totally trade some of that altitude for horizontal speed.
Yeah. When did we go back to the downrange contract?
We're doing downrange contracts again. Also, we could launch at the right moment where orbital Gorilla is nearby, and we could use it as a potential relay, maybe. We could kind of double dip it. We could do a little bit of both. Okay, let's try that again, I guess. I want to just... Yeah, this is fucking annoying. Yeah, perhaps it's way too high. That's what I'm thinking. It looks like you have to transfer it from the surface. We'll just keep trying until we figure something out, okay? Actually, I should have put on infinite fuel there and tested if that would have worked at all, but whatever. Head towards the communication gorilla. Precisely. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, whatever, just like Albert 1. I don't care. We're just gonna start on Earth. Not in orbit. Go. Mart, can you say ibuprofen? Ibuprofen. It's stupid RP1 makes you do this because in IRL we didn't do it until 2019. Damn. I didn't know that. Was that the first far-side lunar landing? That's crazy. Ibuprofen. I do be. Ibuprofen. Okay. Back to the moon. Back to the problem at hand. Which to... You'll be what? I'll be Profen. Bet you be Profen all night. Mod seems like a great... A pro-profener. No, 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 turn. Ah! I forgot to quick save. Don't worry, guys. I'll move the moon, okay? We'll push the moon into the right spot. That will fix it. That will fix it. I promise.
Any generic transmit science contract requirement needs the full data from one single experiment transmitted, FYI.
Okay. Well, I've got the full data on at least one single experiment. How much delta V is that? 2 micrometers per second delta V. Probably less. Probably like literally sub nanometers per second that I'm imparting on the moon. In the medicine cabinet, straight up Profinite, and by it, haha, well, let's just say, my Ibu. One more time. I'll get a quick save this time so I can just rapidly try this again over and over again. Use hack gravity and turn off damage. Oh, true. Put gravity on 0 and then I could flip in the right direction. When the Kerbals come out sizzling. Okay, so quick save. F5. Quick save. Please! Okay. There we go. Through the moon. Switch to landing chimpanzee probe. What if turning off gravity affects celestial bodies? That would be quite funny. Okay. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Fly by wire. What are you talking about? And it does its thing. Oh, okay. This time it didn't. Oh, yeah. It's because we've got like collisions with that. Can I turn those off? I don't think I can do. I can't even move the GUI. Oh, no, I can. No. I don't know how to turn that off. Okay, anyway. So, we'll go surface. We want to go heading to 70 degrees. Right? Is that... Yeah. 4.6 meters per second of orbital rotation. I think we're good on that front. And then pitch... probably like 25, I want to say. Probably be the best. Okay. Are we ready? It's gonna be crazy. Execute. Rust. Hmm. 25, is 25 good enough? I feel like 25 is a little too shallow. Start. Maybe we start at 30. Whereabouts is orbital Gortrilla? There it is. Let's select it as a target. Select the target vessel. Oh my fucking god. Bruh. Max history length. Let's turn that shit down. We do not need to be seeing all that, little bro. Okay, we are flying pretty much straight towards it. Really had to land in the worst possible spot, didn't I? Fantastic.
You're seeing a distinct lack of leaving an overqualified truck driver to die horribly on the moon. Shame on you, Sir Martin.
Highly overqualified truck driver. Known as Patrick Jenkins. This has pretty consistently been a 30-degree ascent-ish. Started off a little shallower. Okay, now I feel like we can shallow it down a little bit, back to 25. Even lower than that. We really want to get... We want to get, like, as far around the moon as possible. So that's really only going to happen if we just burn horizontal, you know? Okay, we'll put this down to 0 degrees, see how that goes. Dark side of the Craig. This is not going to make us get high enough to reach orbital Gortrilla. Leave some fuel for the landing. Well, we're not really planning on doing that. We're planning on just transmitting a little bit of science. And then fucking off. And then hitting the ground and exploding. I don't think we're going to make it. I literally had to fucking land in the worst possible spot. Oh, we might make it, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have cheats ready. Because I think it doesn't let me put infinite propellant on if I don't. Like, stop the engine or something. I don't think we're gonna make that. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Okay, turn that off, yeah. So that's not, like, an option then. Maybe this would have been better if we'd gone a little higher up. Maybe. So hypothetically, if it was an option, we'd need like an extra 300 meters per second. Turn that off. Heck, gravity. We just go... Oh, it's using patched conics now. The fuck? Hey, that's what I'm used to in base KSP instead of Principia and its fucky-wucky bullshit. Alright, let's, so we got cheats off. Let's see. Would this hypothetically work? Hypothetically. In theory, hypothetically. And then, burp. Yeah, that would work. Bastard. Tantalizing. Tantalizingly close. Gravity is still hacked? No, it's not. You fool. Well... Fuck. What do we do about that? Maybe we try and go up and hit the... I can't quick load. Are you serious? Now let's go load save and go to please. Please! Why does the probe need to survive? It doesn't need to survive. It's just, it's not, it's like not reaching the... I can't get it in range of, arms. That's the problem. Roeb. I really had to land in the worst, physically worst possible spot. Okay, that did work. I don't know what exploded just then. Why not send a comms satellite to the moon? Because that would involve sending more shit to the moon, which is really expensive. Okay. So... Orbital Gortrilla. Bastard. You bastard. We want to go... target him. Bring the history down. I don't care. I don't care about the history. Landing chimpanzee is about to die. It'll come back to life. Don't worry, it'll come back to life. Once the solar panel gets some sun. There's definitely a more optimal time to launch. It's quite far in the future. Okay, where's our boy? Orbital Gortrilla. Wait until the perfect moment. Wait, did I complete the contract? Did it work? Nothing about it worked, did it? No. I'm getting my hopes up, but nothing. Okay, so once this bad boy's in a decent spot, we'll try. I don't know where. I don't know what the best way to meet up with this thing would be. I just want to get within like 600 Ks, transmit some data to it, and then probably just come back down and die. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, this next orbit is gonna be ours. That's not the guy. That's the guy. Go away. Landing chimpanzee's batteries are back online, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, orbital Gortrilla. Wow, that's bright. What is it doing now? Okay, it's kind of positioned in a slightly strange way. So we don't really want to point at the target. We want to point like quite far ahead of the target. So we want to point surface. We want our heading to be 0. That's directly north, right? Yeah. We want our pitch to be like 45, maybe even higher. Oh, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what to do with this. Maybe pitch 60 is good. Do like 70. I guess we're not really trying to rendezvous with it, are we? Can the relay store the data? I think so. Only one way to find out. Okay, so now we click execute. Alright. Believe. Believe in the cheese. There we go, we're going north. Let's just see. Speed that shit up. Closest approach. Decrease. Oh. There we go. It's decreasing. Yeah. This could work. 900 Ks. I still have 600 meters per second left. This could literally work. This actually might. Okay, I launched a little bit too early, I think. Because our closest approach is here instead of there. There's 600 Ks. We should have probably also launched a bit more vertical. There's within 600 Ks. That's... I mean, that could actually work. Definitely launched too early. Was it too early or was it too late? Or maybe it's too late. Oh, okay, we have comms. What is it doing right now with its comms? Is it transmitting anything? Is it doing fucking anything? Please be doing something. Debug antenna. I don't know what any of this shit means, man. And then it loses connection. But do we transmit our science? Come on, orbital Gorilla. We don't. We don't! Why not? Ah. Oh, no. What do I... Can you find out that the antennas were 2 different bands? No, they're both S-band. They wouldn't be able to communicate with each other if they were different bands. They were communicating with each other, but it was still occluded behind the moon. Fuck! Try going earlier? Maybe we do a slightly flatter trajectory. Instead of 70, we do like 60 degrees. And then it's with this guy for longer. Even though it's not got like great comms, it's with it for longer sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know, it's so hard, it's so complicated. And it's, yeah, it doesn't like transmitting. Doesn't like it. Doesn't fucking like it. Please! Just needs a new relay. Shut up, all you doubters. All you people who think that we can't do this right now. It's gotta be from the surface, not orbit. Okay. Just go back like 20 minutes and you'll find that that's completely untrue. I've tested this. You just need to transmit science that is from the surface. You don't have to transmit it while on the surface. And we've confirmed this, okay? So there's no point arguing. It's just the truth. I feel foolish. You fool. You could use the 13 meters per second to get it ever so slightly lower. Could. That's not a bad idea. But then if it's lower, then that doesn't really fix our problem. Try that again. Would an inclination change help? Not even a little bit. Legs on landing vehicles. Well, if we had legs, then this definitely wouldn't be possible. Because the legs would take up delta V, wouldn't they? Think about it like that, mate. Okay, we'll try this again. If it works, then I'm going to quick save on this, so that we can run this a few times. Yeah, so I can move the sat closer, but doing that means that it's... like, it's going to be occluded by the Earth. Maybe that's not a... it's kind of a big deal. Legs are for losers. Hashtag no legs. Go on. Go on. Explode. Thank you.
MGL, you kinda fucked yourself using the Sputnik antenna instead of a Communotron 16.
Yeah. This is, like, gonna explode, but whatever. I'll just save it. Please. 2. Fly-by-wire enabled. Turn that shit off. Okay. Surface. So... what do we want to try do? Got comms now. Mr. Orbital Gortrilla. But in like a minute it won't. Yeah. Fucking Why can't I just send the data up to the satellite, and then the satellite stores it for a little bit, and then sends it back? Like, is that too much to ask for? That really too much to ask for, man. Fuck. I don't think there's anything I can do, I'm gonna be honest. I'll try one more time with that approach, but I don't think anything's gonna change. I'm gonna select that as our target. Make our history pretty short. Oh, sick. Just what I wanted. Just what the doctor ordered. Yep, spinning and flying around like an idiot. Bonk. Yep. Okay. There's no atmosphere, so it's just gonna do this forever. And there's very little friction. Oh, no. There is some friction. Oh, well done. Okay. Try that again. I don't know when the best time to launch is. Did I launch too late there? Was that my problem? I think it was. Alright. I guess, like... here. I don't know. A little more. Like here. Sure. Okay. Oh, it's bright. Oh, and it's rolling. Why is it picking up speed? Anyway. Let's do 60 degrees this time. Execute. No. Okay. No probe control. There's no electric charge? What? Solar panel broken. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll just launch another fucking probe. Maybe it rolls to where it's got line of sight to Earth. That would take literally like a month. So much pain. So much pain. Okay, I have an idea. I have a simple idea. We launch the relay and the probe with one rocket, and then we land the probe as close to the edge of the backside of the moon as possible. Landing chimpanzee. Where you at? Where you at, my boy? Landing chimpanzee. So, we have a simple addition to make. This thing has so much delta V. Like, I'm not at all worried. Why don't we... Maybe we could use a better antenna than this. Yeah.
Communotron 16. Packet full of power. Blast the moon with radio waves.
That's what I'm saying. Or we could get a targeted antenna and point it. Which we don't need to do. Let's just get the Communotron 16. So one thing I want to do real quick, actually. So we want to add our extra relay on. I'm going to do that with a decoupler. Going to be a very small decoupler. And then we add our science core. Our probe core. This can be a science core, which is good. Okay. Scooch this up. Make it small, I guess. $500 kilojoules. Make it small. Will this take a while to integrate? No. Okay. Wait. Yay. Give it a solar panel. Probably be a bit smaller. And then give it one of these bad boys. S-band. Okay, here's a good question. Is S-band or UHF better for this specific purpose? So we want vessel to vessel. Unitron 16. So, at 1,000 Ks it's good. At 2,000 Ks it's good. At 5,000 Ks. Oh wait, what? Oh no, shit. Fuck, where's the community? There it is. Okay. 5,000 Ks, no connection. 1,000 Ks, there is a connection with S-band. UHF, there is a connection. 2,000 there's a connection. 3,000 there's a connection. 4,000, what the fuck? Why did I pick the... I picked the worst fucking... S-band. Yup. Okay, UHF clearly has a lot better connectivity. You only have one antenna, I know, but it's pretending that we have more than one. Don't worry about it. Okay, so yeah, UHF 30 decibel meters, milliwatts, whatever the fuck, is good. 30 dBm. Scooch this guy in. Alright. Landing chimpanzee, you fuck. You absolute fuck. Let's start in orbit around the moon. Circular orbit. Let's say 500 Ks. Go. Put ranger panels on it and turn up the gain to uber extreme. I don't know if I should do that, to be honest. Are you going to detach it? There's a little decoupler. Yeah, so I guess UHF has better range and S-band has good bandwidth. We don't need good bandwidth right now. Complete this contract. This bastard contract. Alright. Yep. Yep, go ahead. Do your lag spike. Go ahead, King. Do your lag spike. Okay, and then this guy decouples. Okay. And now. So, we can... Let's, real quick, put these here. Activate our RCS. Very nice. Okay. Get away from all that stuff real quick. Now, here's a good test, actually. Let's point at the sun. Make sure that we've got good, good solar energy. This one's occluded, right? Oh, no, it's not. The fuck? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Alright. Electric charge. Where is the Earth? There is the Earth. Pointing at the sun. Give it a bit of spin. And we've got power. Okay, that's not a problem. Now, what we do is we decouple our relay set. And it flies away at high speed. Very nice. That relay set is going to do its relay set stuff. Let me get up. Proper. There we go. Alright. Now what we do at this stage is the good stuff.
When you gonna switch to green energy? Too much pollution.
Way too much pollution. Hey, this is a hydrogen rocket, okay? It produces water as its byproduct. Shouldn't it not fly away? It doesn't really matter. Alright. Then we slow it on down. Slow it on down, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Now I'm gonna land, like, here. I don't want to be in a horrible spot again. I'm gonna land here. And we're gonna test our relay set. Bit of spin. In fact, it'll tell us on the top when we're entering the dark side of the moon. Oh my god. There we go. Now we're in the far side of the moon, sorry. So, okay, yeah. So we could land right down here. That would be the best spot. Look, we got comms with the probe and debris. I don't fucking know. Something. Let's slow it on down. Slow it on down, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Oh, RL10, my beloved. Okay. Whee! So look, we've still got comms. How good's that? Down we go. Lower it on down, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Put it in reverse. Alright. Coming in. Yeah.
I have yet to play with the various RF bands, but from what I understand, S-band and up gets excellent range when using directional antennas.
Right. We're using omnidirectional antennas. Boosh. Rest in peace, RL10. Maybe I should try land with the RL10 in case we need to go anywhere. This is not a fantastic landing site. Beautiful. Okay, and look at that. We've got no probe control. Because we're out of range, I guess. Distance 7 million 700 kilometers? What? But I thought it was supposed to have better range than that. I don't get it. Okay, anyway. Now we gotta transmit our science. So if we wait... landing chimpanzee probe. Oh. Why is it rolling? Oh my god, you fucker. Okay. There we go. Now we wait. Come on. Give me some connection. Go on, son. Why not?
The fuck?
What the actual fuck? Is it because I didn't extend it? Is that why? There we go. Okay. Got to extend the antenna. Why is it still rolling like this? Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't break my antenna, man. Is it transmitting science? Transmitting science very slowly. Can you, like, maybe not roll down the hill? Please? There we go. Oh, it's got, like, hella range. Nice. Did we do the contract? No. Ah! What do I have to transmit? Is it video imaging? Something. I'm transmitting science, but it's not like it doesn't believe it. The people want legs. I will not give them legs. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it not fucking completed the contract? Is it... Oh, it's because I've already landed the other guy on the other side of the moon. Hold on. So if I do video imaging, we force run it. Please. Force run. Come on. What's going on? What is fucking happening? Do I need to be in comms range for that to work? Forced run. Video imaging.
Yeah. The gorilla rolls in protest of its amputation. Give it bionic lags to appease it. Also, I told you gotta transmit a full pack of any science.
Maybe I could just do telemetry. Force run that. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. There we go. Okay. 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 Now we just have to launch that. What a fucking waste of time. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Louises. Jesus fucking Louises. Jesus. I'm in a broadcast of Kim's feet. Yummy. So... So. Let's have a look at this. Do we want... Oh my god, it's so expensive. Bruh. Why is it so expensive? I guess it is a pretty big rocket, so that makes sense. Anyway, 12,611 funds. Integrate it. Just to integrate it. Try sending the probe straight up. What are you talking about? Antennas equals legs. Alright, well, let's save some cash. It is nice I can just put those to 0, and then we get a bunch of money real quick. It was like 12,000. I'll just wait until 13,000. Fuck it. There is no more electric charge on landing chimpanzee. Oh no. Bastard. Alright, there we go. Let's integrate. Legged gorilla. And the probe straight up. No. You never know, okay? You never know. Until you need it. It's something like that. Landing chimpanzee 2. Landing bonobo. This time, I'll do it for real. What parts are we missing? 20 hours. I don't think that matters. Integrate. We'll do it for real this time. I will.
Yeah. Brothers and sisters of the frog, my cute Latina co-worker said yes. Saint Shadow has blessed my bloodline. We're all going to make it. Masala.
Yeah! Let's fucking go. Okay, how long is this going to take? Landing bonobo, 73 days. And permanent broadcast of Kim's feet will be ready in 11 days. Nice. Alright, let's get these back up and running. Alright. Anyway, we should probably head back over to French Guiana to launch our brand new rocket. Let's do that. Let's time accelerate in French Guiana. Sorry, not French Guiana. Korean Guiana. Korean Guiana, you traitorous fuck. Oh. Ah, so irritating. I'm still annoyed. I'm still really annoyed. Wow, the map is going to get even less usable. I can't wait. Doesn't that look cool? I think it looks cool. You know, maybe some small lander legs or something on the sides to make it not tip over may be worth it. What I could do is just grab the engine bell and just scooch it up. That would work. Alright, broadcast of Kim's feet. Completely fucking unreadable map simulator. Feet. Landing bonobo is not what I want. I want feet. Oh. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's taint. Kim's crack. Yes! Yes! Okay. Replace this guy with this guy. One of those on C-band with 42 decibel, 42 dB. And that'll do it. Fine. It's fine. Alright, close that up. A broadcast of Kim's feet too. Ah, shit. I should have added that to plans. Oh well. Oh well, we won't have enough money to build another one anyway. Broadcast of Kim's feet. Yeah! Okay, French Guianan soil is a little strange. Roll out. Not gonna cost too much. Roll her out to the pad. Okay, warp to sunrise. I'm not launching this in the dark. What am I, some sort of animal? That looks nice. Alright. Let's go. No more fucking scoppers. Please, please no more scoppers. No, I'm so addicted, I can't stop. I'm scoppersing all over the place. Scoppers. Where did the concrete go? It got swallowed by the terrain, by French Guiana, by Korean Guiana, sorry. I'm a traitorous scum fuck, I know. Alright, save 2025-12-10, 12-14. Permanent broadcast of Kim's. Yeah! Disable fly-by-wire. Run through our checklist. Oh, this is... What the fuck? Why does this look different now? Okay. Launch is during launch window. Yes. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, that's like... Not 8 at all. Wait, hold on. I think if I launch it now, I will be around here. Anywhere around here is pretty good, to be honest. Maybe I should wait, though. Oh, I don't know. Alright, we've quick saved the game. Crew, yeah. Alright, let's just... We speed up. What happens? Oh, that is pretty much where I want it to be. Okay, that's perfect, that's perfect. Alright. Ascent guidance. That's all correct. Yes, this is all correct. Launch new vessel, apogee, perigee, inclination, pitch rate, check staging, staging's good, stop at stage 0, yup. Fly-by-wire, off, yup. Pause alerts, not pausing alerts. Alright, autopilot's on, let's go. Hit it. Boosh. And off we go. Off we trot. Last restart roll. Okay, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Enjoy this launch. Inclination? Oh shit, you're right. It's fine. Alright. Thank you for that. I'll be right back.
Will all these broadcasts live? Or just a looped video?
Whoa! Chair stream. Damn, the chair is such a good pilot. That guy can fly, man. That guy can fly. Now we make... Now, and for my next trick, I make the rocket turn red. Wow. Look at that. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, and staging coming up. Beautiful. Beautiful. This thing is getting even more reliable. What a beast. Absolute beast of an engine. Let's time accelerate. Time accelerate fast. Oh, fucking... Why did I do that? Oh, no! Fuck! I just broke the solar panels. For fuck's sake. Damn it! Fucking god, fuck! Ah! What do I do with this now? Oh, look at that, it's running science. Awesome, it's gonna last for like 2 seconds. Ah, that's a fucking... Not so permanent broadcast of Kim's balls. Why does time acceleration break my solar pen? And then the game crashes. You know what? Maybe the game crashing is actually a good thing. Because I can just launch it again. It's fine.
Yeah. It must be uncomfortable for the great leader to have all these cameras strapped to his body, but he knows the world must see him.
The world must witness him. That's a funny concept. Come on, KSP. Come on now. Please just close, maybe? KSP? You want to do that? Would you do that for me, please? Please. Please. Alright. You know what? We're getting a second chance at this launch because the game crashed. Like, this launch is very unimportant, so it failing is, like, kind of whatever. Is that fair, though? I don't know. Alright. Little bro who is spamming is getting fucking banned. Goodbye. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Now we wait. Now we watch KSP start for 2 minutes. What can I play right now? What song can I play? Is this working? Can you hear it? It is working. Oh yeah. Did game crash again? Yes. Oh, he's starting. Oh yeah, baby. What am I doing with my life right now? Oh yeah, just shaking that around. Yup.
Gotta say that game crash was very conveniently timed. Mark LMAO, who would have thought?
True. Very true. Very true. That's me. I'm on Mars. Hey. Hey. Entertaining thousands. This song is called Cholima on the Wing, by the way. Oh yeah. Please stop moving, Mod. I will vomit. Ah! Very nice. Enough bouncing. Enough bouncing around. Enough dilly-dallying. Oh my god. My brother.
At Tyler Benson 7077 just went and did it with $100. Why can't all your content be this good?
You've been sending a lot of money, Mr. Tyler Benson. Maybe it's time you get banned. Maybe it's time you stop. I have enough, okay? I mean, you can send me more, but like, you don't, like... Alright. Anyway, thanks for the $100. There's a lot of money. I'm gonna resume. And it's gonna work. Apparent broadcast of Kim's feet. Every time I donate, please spend it on beer. Okay. Sure. 1 billion beer. 1 giga beer. 1 mega beer. Is Loud Obama still there? Haven't endured ear bleed in a while. Yeah, he's still there. Just only happens 2% of the time that you sub, so it's unlikely. But he's there. He's waiting. Alright, anyway, engage autopilot. Let's just get this over with. Get this over with so we can make some real progress. Oh, gosh. Through the clouds. Oh yeah, through the clouds we go. Oh yeah, baby. Goodbye, Korean Guyana. Look at all those clouds. I've got the stream up on YouTube on this monitor. And it's caught up to the part where I'm bouncing around the screen the whole time, and it's so distracting. I need to tap out from that. Comical. We need more Skopos. No, we don't. Please, please God, no more Skopos. It's been too much Skopos. Getting a little spicy on the way up. I need to replace these engines. These are kind of a bit unreliable. They're pretty good, but they could be a lot better. And next one, lights. Waiter! More Skopos! No. Oh my god. We're good. Didn't break the solar panels, thank god. We don't have roll control either, but roll control is for fucking pussies. There we go. There we go. Yeah, bloody good. Okay, I gotta choose... Yeah, this guy. Let's target him. That's our target vessel. We want to be moving pretty much 0 relative to that guy. And that'll be good. Then we can Skopos all over the place. Ooh, I'm Skoposing. Ooh, I'm Skoposing so hard. Can we sell a Kerbal to make profit? Good question. Now you're asking the real shit. Alright, let's speed up. I think from here we can run it pretty fast. Okay, stage step coming up. And separate. Very nice. Whoa. Oh, right. Yeah, the torque from this. That makes sense. I'm torquing it. I'm straight up torquing it. Sorry. Very nice. Nicely in orbit. And then we extend. We extend our wonderful orbit. all the way. Oh yeah, it makes the cool patterns. Goes funky mode. Check it out. And pops there. What is it doing? What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck? Alright, now we go slow-mo, and we select that, and we start the engine, and we get this up to 40,000, thereabouts. Okay, that's good. Put it back on normal. Then we time warp 5 hours. Does this have a C-band antenna? It does, right? Yes, C-band. C. Okay. Then we get here. Aim prograde. Oh shit. I'll be doing this. Okay. Okay, aim prograde. Now we do target. Oh, what the fuck is it doing? No, 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 no. Sir, sir. The fuck? Oh, maybe it's making more of a torque now. Oh, that's unfortunate. Please stop rotating. So violently, please. 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 It's pitching down all the way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? No way. No way, there's tiny antenna. Okay, what if we retract it? Does that improve our... Does that improve our problem? Aim prograde, go. Pitch down. No, it doesn't! What? I'm glad I can light this as many times as I want. How much do we have to do? Invert the engine gimbal? What? What if we just turn off Smart ASS? Maybe that's causing the problems. Oh yeah, because we should be rotating towards that. Oh, actually, I don't know. Spinning pretty fast now. Let's see if the RCS can sort this out. We're spinning pretty fast. Ignite after you get past prograde so it pushes your rotation slower? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Trust the process. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Being stupid. Spincraft. Oh my god, you're actually so smart. You're totally right. I just spin it. That's literally all I have to do. Is just spin it. We just get it spinning like fast enough, it won't even matter. Didn't work. Didn't work. Did not work. And the engine failed. Ah! What do you mean invert the gimbal? That was not the problem. It was just not able to handle it. I think you can still ignite the engine. I don't know about that. Well, that fucking sucks. Guess we're making another one of these. I should have probably tested it at the very least. Last stream, I got away with not testing anything, and it worked great. This stream, not so lucky, I'm afraid. What about our target? Yeah, we're moving. I'm moving different, man. I love space junk. I love space junk so much. Really makes me very happy when I think about space junk. Time for 10 million hours in the simulator. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Misaligned thrust vector. Yeah, because the antenna on the side is heavier than I thought it would be. I would have thought that the gimbal on the rocket would be able to handle that, but I guess not. Maybe I should just have 2 antennas or something. I don't know. Or just one dummy antenna. Or I move the antenna into the middle of the craft or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why don't we just wait until we've got enough money to launch another one? It's like 5,600, I want to say. We've also got this alarm coming up. The Martian coming to theaters 1963. Landing chimpanzee batteries are almost empty. You know what? I don't care. Landing chimpanzee. I don't care if your batteries are empty. That doesn't bother me. Okay. Cosmic ray science. Did it just stand at the bottom? Does it say this caused some excitement? Video imaging 2. That's our... Right, that's our probe that we just launched. Well, at least it's doing that. I didn't even point it towards the sun. It's spinning. It's fine. 1-minute broadcast of Kim's feet. Yeah, we got perpetual... that. Okay. Let's wait until we're at 6,000 funds. Go in here and build another one. What's the alarm for? It's for our Mars probe. It's approaching Mars. The alarm is at its, like, closest approach, roughly. Permanent broadcast of Kim's feet. Number 2. Okay. User. Get 2 of these, and then we go remove from symmetry and put the power to 0. Does that change the mass? Hold on, that actually does change the mass, doesn't it? Look up torque. Yeah. I can't even do that. I can't even do like a dummy antenna. I have to do like an actual massive something. What do we put there? Or we don't put anything there and we just move this. We just fucking be stupid and put it in the engine. Put it in the engine bell. Or put it up here. Put it up here. I like that. That fits, and then when you extend it, it just goes sideways. What the fuck? Oh. That'll do. There we go. Now it's not producing a torque. Torque. I'm torquing it. I'm gonna broadcast the fumes feed too. Save that. Integrate. How we? Okay, this is correct. Yeah. Yerp. All right. Skoposh. Okay. Kim Il-sung in The Martian, coming to theaters 1963, will be ready in 4 days. Mission Control will be built in 26 days. That's exciting. How are we doing on these contracts? Not even close. Well, we'll do it eventually. We're just gonna keep fucking pumping out permanent broadcast of Kim's balls out of this bad boy. And eventually we'll get it, okay? Eventually. Anyway, let's head over to The Martian, coming to theaters 1963. Okay. Put that back to Sohei. Now, where's Mars at? Mars. Oh, look at it! Look at it! Hey, it's coming in! That's cool. That's really cool. There's Mars. Alright, we click fly. This is not facing the sun anymore. How many ignitions do we have on this? 1. What's our ignition chance? 98%. Okay. Let's point at the sun. So, get rid of ascent guidance. Our Mars orbit. Literally all we have to do is be in orbit with an apogee below 140,000 kilometers. That's easy. Oh, there's our... Oh, what? Okay, now let's get in the right reference frame. I'm gonna do Mars centered inertial. I want to have a look at Mars. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That looks like it. That looks perfect. So how long until that? 4 days. Okay. Coming up. It's coming up. How's the solar panels? Okay, we gotta give it a little bit of spin. You have no probe control. What? Are we out of range? We are really far away, so that kind of makes sense. That's unfortunate. This is a 45 decibel antenna, and it's still out of range. Spec level 3. S-band. Oh well. We will reach orbit, though. We're gonna complete this one. The transmit science one we might have to wait a while for that. For Earth to come close to Mars again. But, okay. Anyway. Force roll. Pointing at the sun. Beautiful. Oh, we do have connection all of a sudden. I think it's just dependent on which ground station's pointing at us. Okay. Coming in. Ooh, coming in. Yeah, see, no connectivity again. But it'll probably come back. There we go. 300 bits per second is more than enough speed for us. Okay. Ooh, this is exciting. Ooh, this is exciting. We're gonna get so much science as well. Look, almost a year of flight. Pressure scan Mars space. Hi, transmitted. Here we go. There we go. Telemetry analysis, mass spectrometry. Oh my god, the science is going crazy. Going sicko mode on the science right now. Alright, here comes. Here we go. I guess we're just gathering data right now. No connection back to Earth. I guess so. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the alarm. We don't need the alarm. I can see what we're doing. Okay. Ooh, we're coming in. Coming in. You know what I should do? I should go maneuver planner, execute next Principia node, and then have the game do it for me. Okay. Oh shit, there's Mars! Yo! That's so cool. I think you have 2 active Principia maneuvers? Oh, for real? Well, it's the one that's doing the thing that I want it to do, so I think we'll be fine. Okay, the propellants are stable. Fingers crossed. Yep, it's keeping them stable with the RCS. 20 seconds until burn. That looks so cool. The red planet. Ten seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And engine lit. Yes! It's lit! Rolled a 15%. That would have started even with the shittest engine ever. Okay. Mars flyby contract is done. Let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. I guess I want my Mars apoapsis to be that high. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Oh, it's all moving. The trajectory's going cuckoo right now. Oh. Oh. And whoop. There we go. And engine shutoffs. Yes! Let's fucking go! Okay, and now we just need to wait 2 minutes. Point ourselves back at the sun. I haven't checked this in a while. First EVA, first docking. Mars flyby, 100 applicants. Let's go. Delete all those. Okay. Now we just go force roll. That off. Time accelerate. Okay, now we're pointing at the sun. And... bam! Done. Yeah! Early in the planet probes is complete. And we've got another 300 rep. Oh, baby. Amazing. Yeah, baby. Look, there's clouds. Okay, I want to get communication back with Earth and see what we've got science-wise. Ooh, we have a bunch of stuff. 400 kilobytes. Bunch of infrared radiometry stuff. Oh, it's a shame we don't have the new science. That would be epic. That would be epic. Invalid situation? What do you mean? We're in space high. Oh. Okay, is there anything coming up that we need to think about? No. Okay, we can watch this for a bit. Transmit its science and shit. Oh. There we go, some more infrared radiometry came in. Oh, we're just going to be trickling science the whole time. And a bit of confidence as well. Amazing. It's amazing, it's incredible. Alright. Back to the Space Center. We are sorted! Trickle down science-nomics, it's true. Hey Mont, if I do as when, even as to do as much how many, even as to go as far as to match how much, then where? Yeah. Alright, we're done on the alarms. Done with that program. Delete those messages. So, we can get 5 free slots now. We could start crewed lunar exploration. Just, it's not going to give us a lot of funding immediately. The rate of funding right now. Yeah, we're going to be, like, down a bunch of funding. Hmm. Oh, well, these are going up. So I can complete... Yeah, we can... Route lunar exploration. We could also do advanced space... Early Earth space stations. Jeez. That's a lot of years. Year 18. Like, we're not really getting any funding until like 3 years in. If we do it with normal speed. Fast, which is like, we're not going to be able to afford breakneck. Breakneck would be crazy funding. It's literally like 3 times faster. Or 3 times more funding at the start. But we just don't have that much confidence. Ah, fuck. What do we do? What do we do about this? Venus surface exploration. 3 slots. Small bodies flyby. Can you grind confidence? Yeah. There isn't really much in the way of good confidence builders. Confidence builders. Confidence gainers. Hmm. We can get 1,000 confidence from this one, but I think this one's gonna lock us into some crazy bullshit. And I don't really want to be locked into any crazy bullshit. These ones give us fuck all. Lunar Orbiter gives us 500. That's like, I'd have to do 10 of these. Lunar Landing and Sample Return. Return home safely with the science. Bro. Our World, because it's a good TV program. I mean, I have to for the program. Venus Orbital Science Probe. There's 1,000, but this would take ages. There's 2,000. It would take like a year before we get these. Maybe we just go for it on normal speed. Crude lunar exploration. At this point in the game, you missed out on the best time to take it at normal, so you should aim for fast. But I just don't have the confidence. If I want to build that confidence, I'd need to complete so many contracts. Orbital flight with at least 3 crew. I don't have 3 crew. So I can't even do this. Orbit in 10 days. Orbital maneuvers. I don't know if we can do this either. Just all fucked up. Launch 2 capsules for 3 crew. That's not the problem. I have a capsule that can do it. I just don't have the actual... I don't have 3 crew. Why am I on 0 funds? What the fuck happened? Can I get some money, please? I get some money in my frog account, please? Hmm. What if we just accept it on normal speed? Fuck it, we'll just do that. I gotta accept this one anyway, I gotta finish this one. Suborbital research. Oh, we could be making bank with this one, baby. Only 300 confidence for Breakneck. Keep. Crude lunar exploration. I wish. I wish. Okay, well, we'll fucking finish this one as well, I guess. That gives us so much rep. Yeah, we just want, I want, oh my gosh. Jupiter observation. Crude lunar exploration. Take it on normal. Good. Alright. We losing money? Oh no. We're so poor. Are you fucking serious? Can I not build any rockets right now? Oh my god. Bro. Bro. I didn't think it'd be that bad. That's actually terrible. Like, I need to, like, unassign everyone. Wait for the funding to build up. Sell Jenkins.
Poor and no self-confidence. Mart fell off guard.
Historically accurate North Korea now. What have I done? Finish advanced crude once admin is upgraded and then take crude lunar. Like upgrade the admin building. But upgrading the admin building takes like 100 days. And it's super expensive. Mass layoffs. Oh. We also have 100 applicants. Attack the French. Why are we getting money now all of a sudden? I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? What's going on here? What do we do? What's the play? I don't know. I don't know what the fucking play is. Almost 1964. We could bolster the funding with, like, small bodies flyby. Or something like that. So how much does it cost to upgrade the admin building? 400,000! Like, we'd have to stop everything. Load a save from before we completed advanced crew. Upgrade admin and then complete advanced crew. When was the last save that I did? I think it was a while ago now. It was please to. That was ages ago. Oh no, it's this one. Permanent broadcast of Kim's feet. Like an hour ago. I'm in pain right now. I'm experiencing a lot of pain currently. I load the persistent, is that right before? No, that's right after. We have all the rep. That's, yeah. KSP OnlyFans to generate simp revenue. You're a genius. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, you know what? We might actually load this and try run it back. I just don't think it's possible. Well, maybe it is, because the funding does go up. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, and this thing that is gonna fail because the antenna's in the wrong place. Let's go back to the Space Center. Prediction for Kim's feet? We've definitely not seen it fail. True. Scrap it and say you failed. But it didn't. Well, it's still in space. It's like still kind of useful up there. Okay. Oh, this is before we did the Mars orbit. I see. Okay, I suppose I could just launch this. Go in fast mode. Launch it. It fails or whatever. Ah. Can you cover the VAB in a pre-launch state? Yeah, I think I can recover it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think I can. Do I want to do that? Do we want to just like just do a bit of revisionist history, take that thing off, make the antenna, unfuck the antenna? Why don't we just do that? Why don't we just do that? I don't care. This was not an important launch, so I don't really care. But like, yeah. But like, yeah. $5 days to recover. We can do that. Okay. Now we edit it. Buddha saves going, but I imagine the Supreme Leader is no stranger to the light touch of revisionism. Look, to be fair, to be good at this game, you do just have to have a lot of experience. And I think going back and forth on things is fine. Alright. So, we're gonna How do we do this? We're gonna put this on the side. Undo that. Undo that. Undo. 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 Okay. Now we
say
grab
the
this.
past hour and a half was a simulation.
Yeah, exactly. A long sim. One long sim. This is also going to double the chance that the Mars guy doesn't, the engine doesn't start. Alright, close that up. Anything else that I can change with this while it's here? This RCS fucking sucks. What if I put 4 more on? Would it cost a lot? 17 hours? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Save edits. Save edits. It's called a Kim Il-sung in The Martian coming to theaters 1963, Bart. Of course, of course. There was no launch, and to say otherwise is anti-state propaganda spread by the evil American empire. It's true. It's true, folks. It's true. Alright, roll this out. 4 days to roll out. Go ahead. Go on, love. Alright. 3 days until The Martian releases in theaters. Glorious leader is able to prune timelines. Okay. You guys want to run a prediction on this one? Feel free. Will it succeed? Will it fail? No one knows, except for me. Not gonna bother quick saving again. Are my wires off? Yeah. Okay, we good. We can just launch. Let's send it. Maybe I'll put this pitch rate down to 0.6. I feel like it's been pitching over really fast for some reason. Okay. 3x speed. Up she goes. Through the clouds. Ooh, big tall clouds. Nice. Mart, please pause until prediction is closed. Okay. 5 seconds remaining. Fucking go. Mart actively rigging the prediction. Hey, look, it could still fail. Those clouds are pretty cool. Very tall, cool clouds. Big boys. These are like pointy ones. Alright, 3x speed.
Yeah. Fellas, I just had the weirdest dream. Mart cancelled a contract that cost him literally his own balls and destroyed his space program. Strange dream.
Yeah, it was weird. It was weird. It must have been a weird dream, man. Sounds pretty strange. If you ask me. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I remembered in the nick of time. Ugh. 12x speed. It all deploys. Look at that. A beautiful parabolic antenna. On the C-band frequency. Pretty crazy. Is he still scratching his nose constantly? Not right now. I've been quite lucky on that one. Sometimes it's just mega itchy, sometimes it's not. Today it's been fine. Hey look, there wasn't a torque on it. I still didn't talk on it. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then this guy goes for like 2 minutes. And it makes a quasi looking orbit. Whoa, look at that. That's quasi. What? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. This guy, we want to do permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls 2 as our target. Go Principia, like target vessel. User.
Can we name the rocket I want to scratch Kim's balls?
I want to scratch Gibbs' balls. Please, where can I do this? Alright, now we do that. Well, engine failure. Fucking. I want to pull my eyes out. Look at this. Last restart roll, 99.92%. I don't think there's a single engine that I have that wouldn't have failed with that roll. My point's in shambles. The doubters of one. Fucking god. Well, I guess we're staying in this orbit then. I might as well point at the sun. I might as well. Bro rolled a 0.01. That is a 1 in 1,000 chance of it being that bad. To be fair, we only needed a 1 in 100 and something chance. No. Worse than that. 98.75%. Yeah, it's a 1 in 100 and... or less than 100 chance. A 1.25% chance. That roll is actually nuts. 1 in 80. There you go. It's the karma that I get for last time starting the engine like 15 times and it works just flawlessly. But it caused me to spin. Because I'm dumb. Alright. Give it a little spin. There we go. Okay. That'll do something. Some of the time, I guess. Useless. Okay. Anyway. What are we doing next? Why don't we just go immediately over to the Mars guy? The Martian. The Martian. Suppose I should upgrade the admin building, hey. Not Naro, so hey. It's in 3 days, the Martian. Kim Il-sung in The Martian. Hold on, where is it? There it is. Oh yeah. %1 of the time, it fails 100% of the time. It's true. What if you just got really unlucky and, like, doesn't matter what you do, every single time you light an engine, it fails? Like, 1 in a quadrillion or whatever chance of that happening. But it's, you know, still possible. Okay. Does this have 3 days of power on it? Wait, time accelerate? Does. That means we can go MechJeb, Maneuver Planner, execute next Principia node. We can face towards the maneuver. And we can give it a bit of spin. Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! Auto warp cancelled. What the fuck happened? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, 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 oh. Jesus. 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 Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's in 3 hours. Mars Space High Science has been transmitted. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. And guidance, get the fuck out of here. Fly by Mars within 20,000 Ks. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do that. Oh my god, there's Mars right there. Why don't we go into Principia and get our Mars reference frame? That's more like it. Okay. I don't know why I was freaking out so much there, but I was. Where's Mars? There it is. Okay, 3 hours until our burn. Time accelerate to that. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. And whoop. Okay, how are we doing battery-wise? We got plenty of battery. Yep. Okay, stabilize that fuel. There we go. Helen is stable. And... yes! Okay. It's lit! 69% chance. Where are these other planets? They're the bodies. These are the celestial bodies. Phobos. I'm Phobos in it. How big is Phobos?
Your recent performance has angered Kim. Double air guns are being set up as we speak.
Fuck. Thing's tiny. Phobos. Phobos and Skopos. There's Deimos. Deimos. How big is Deimos? Also tiny. Huh. Maybe I could set up an encounter with Phobos or something. Probably not with one ignition on my main engine. The Phobussy. Blowing on down. We got our Mars flyby contract complete. Complete all that. Yay. And cut the power, and we're good. And we're good. All right. The maneuver is complete. We are in orbit. Let's face the sun. Last thing left to do. Point at the sun. The mighty sun. Okay. Go force roll. It gives us a little bit of spin. And we do a little bit of spinning. Oh yeah. There we go. Mars orbit done. Program complete. Okay. Okay, so we have... let's do some thinking. Let's do some high-level, big brain thinking. We have 2,284 confidence. I'm going to go back to the Space Center. I'm going to save. So that I can make sure that... going well. Ugh. All right. So, if we check our budget. Program budget, 3,600 per day. Our subsidy, 2,300 per day. Damn, that's a lot. Annoying it doesn't give you the full rundown of just your positives. Our balance is 155 per day. Makes sense. Per year. Program budget. 1 million. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. So 3,603 program budget for the day. Click the info button. Uh-huh. So between the 4 of these, we're getting 1.1 million per year. The Advanced Crude Orbit is getting us a lot of funding. We might be best off just not completing that for a while. And then maybe doing some of the contracts in it that give us more confidence. Because we need to earn a lot of confidence if we want to take... So we want to take Lunar Exploration Crude on fast. Because basically, if you think about it like this, we've only got until July of 1969. So we've only got 5.5 years. So all of this, like all of this funding is not used. If we go fast, we end up using way more of it. And obviously Breakneck would be even more, but that's not fucking happening. We've not even earned that much confidence over the entire playthrough, so like, no. So we need 3,000 confidence. We need 3,000 confidence. How can we get that much confidence that quickly? I don't know. We could just do some fucking just spam a bunch of Scopos. Oh, I'm spamming Scopos. Oh, I'm so addicted to Scopos.
Yeah. Fun fact, the escape velocity of Phobos and Deimos is low enough, 11.39 and 5.6 meters per second, that landing legs too strong will bounce you back out of orbit. Smiley face.
That's crazy. Have you shown them driving Gorilla? That will make them very confident. It's true. Geosynchronous test satellite. I really don't think I need to do this. But maybe, does this unlock other contracts that give me, like, much better things? I don't know. We could double dip with this one. I don't know why I haven't done this. Geostationary and geosynchronous are, like, very fucking easy. Like, I'm basically doing it with my permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls satellites. And we need those for our Scopos. This gets us 2,000 confidence right here. And this one gets us 1,000. What if we just did that? So when's the next Mars transfer window? It's probably not in ages. Earth to Mars. Bye-bye. Lot. We don't arrive until 1965. Bruh. Right. We go any sooner, or is that... No, that's not feasible at all. You could go a little sooner. But not much. What about down here? Oh, that's a fair bit better. We arrive 9th of July, 1965. That's in like a year and a half. Lunar landing and sample return. This is insane. I don't think I can do this yet. But it would be cool. Okay, if we need confidence, I think having whatever leader it is that gives us less confidence is not awesome. Is there a scientist that we can get that gives us more confidence? That would be cool. Plus 15% confidence gained from science. 15% funds for tooling. We don't... That's fine. That's pretty good. More confidence from science is pretty good. Atomic Energy Commission. Alright. Goodbye, Katherine Johnson. We'll be removing you. That'll cost 200 rep, which is not epic. But, whatever. Bye-bye. Hello, Vikram. Vikram Sarabhai. My boy. My boy. Okay, now we'll be getting more confidence from science, which is cool. How long will it take us to get to Venus? Maybe we can get to Venus quickly. Didn't even consider that. Oh, okay. Arrival in about a year. A little under a year. That's not bad. Isn't it harder to go to the inner solar system? Not really. They're about the same difficulty. Venus is just like, it's a quicker transfer. Departures not super soon.
Mart,
but
if you're
not...
reading this, I've consumed a fatal amount of fentanyl. Don't worry, I want this. Don't call the cops. Don't tell my family. S.E. La Fent.
Say La Fent. So true. Alright, let's add an alarm for our Earth to Venus transfer window, and we might as well add one for the Earth to Mars transfer window as well. The one that doesn't take fucking a billion years. Would you rather get there in 1966 or in July of 1965? Cost the same fuel. I think I'll go in 65, thanks. And an alarm there. Okay. Focus on the moon, Mart. No. I need to get confidence up so I can do that. This tracking ships one's kind of hard. Okay, these will give us, like, decent confidence. Indian Ocean Telecommunications. 1200 confidence, and it's only one thing that we need to do. Why is this difficult? So, OTC, Carnarvon, and Goonhilly, with a one-way data rate of at most of 12 megabits and at most 800 milliseconds. Okay. Let's find where those two are. Goonhilly. I know Goonhilly is in France. And it said Indian Ocean, so I'm going to look in the Indian Ocean for OTC Carnarvon. Whatever the fuck. Is the plus 15% confidence not showing up? It's plus 15% confidence from science. So every time you get science, you get a bit of confidence as well. Okay. Goonhilly isn't real and it can't hurt you. I'm sorry, Buster. Goonhilly is real and it will hurt you. Okay. Point Mugu. Straight up Muguing my shit right now. Oh, that's right. These don't show up in the right spot. Yeah, they're like tweaking out. They're like disappearing and reappearing. Okay, I need to just like go into an actual... Oh shit, I could have just gone onto a... But whatever. Whatever! I'll just sim something. That'll do the trick. bouncing gorilla. Cherenkov gorilla. Permanent broadcast of Kim's balls.
I heard going to the gym really builds confidence. Try that, or you can take drugs.
Yeah, we should just feed the entire program staff Fent. That'll give them lots of confidence. Alright. Simulate. Don't start in orbit of the moon. Don't start. Fuck it. How do you explain the mouse scene a portrait on your wall if a girl comes over? What's the cool part? I'm in an office. So they're not, no one's coming here unless they're supposed to be, you know? That would be pretty funny though. Okay. Why is it pointing that way? So, why? What? What? Why is it patched conics? What did I do? Where's my Principia? I kind of want Principia right now. I want to be able to see where I'm at relative to the surface. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Not really that important. What I was more going for was visualizing our network. Yes. I want to go into Scopus, show network, but don't show it, just so I can see the stations. Principia machine broke. Do you have hack gravity on? No. Nope. Don't have any cheats on. Okay, anyway, it was... Where's Goon Hilly? Here it is, Goon Hilly. Fucking stupid name. OTC Carnarvon. Okay, so it's... I see. I see. Right, that's why it's difficult. So I think the problem with that... I should have accepted that contract. If I show the network again. Thank you. If I show the network again. Oh wait, this guy's doing it. There's usually not going to be a satellite that's like in the right spot for that. What the fuck? Why did the fucking... Why? Why did that just happen? Whatever, just do all the stuff. Do all the stuff. Okay. Now we got Principia. Now Principia's machine is working again. Okay, whatever. We're going 8 meters per second relative to the Earth. That's crazy. The fuck? Anyway, let's time accelerate. Those just clip through each other. So unless we've got a satellite in the perfect spot above those two, it has to go between multiple satellites. And when it does that, the latency is longer than 800 milliseconds. So that's like really difficult then. Yeah, see, it's only going now this connection is going to this guy, which is then going fucking all over the place to get to the other side of the Earth. I don't know. What if you made a really long wire? Genius. Why didn't I think of that? I'm gonna check something. Completely forgot. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna accept some contracts. Martin's simulation pants. You got me. Alright. Our world, except. Tracking ships, except. Now, if we look at our tracking ships, how are we doing with our connectivity? Not good at all. Why? USNS Vanguard, Redstone, and Mercury to Jamesburg, and Andover. Andover. Wait, what? When did we just get 1200 confidence? Because we did the US tracking ships one instantly. Huh. Okay. Damn, okay. Sweet. Sweet. Infinite money glitch? Maybe. Soviet tracking ships. What if we just hit this one as well? I'm gonna track everyone's ships. Let me go back. Does it do it? No. It doesn't. Yeah. These have 1% currently connected. It's just one ship with a latency of 30 seconds. That's so easy. We've probably got that right now. Well, if we just keep launching our fucking stupid crafts, our permanent broadcast crafts, there's no way these fail. Like, eventually we'll hit saturation and we'll be good. 100% for all of these over the last 7 days, by the way. So, yeah, we're just going to keep launching those. Well, that's good news. We're now a lot closer. Being able to take it at breakneck. What other things? So I guess we could do the Venus craft. Probably the telecommunications stuff is the best, though. All these telecommunications ones are difficult. Do I have to do... Maybe once I get... the television ones are a bit more forgiving, because they don't need... oh no, they do. Never mind. 800 milliseconds. This is the hard part. It's the data rate's whatever. It's the latency that's difficult. Because if the latency is 30 seconds, it can bounce back and forth several times. And it doesn't really matter. We gotta maintain this forever, I think. That's fine. Been at 100% for a while. This will also give us funding over time, which is nice. 450 per month. Not a whole lot. How much are we making per... What's our typical monthly... yeah, our balance has improved by like less than 10%, but that's fine. Okay, well... I guess we just launch more satellites. I can't get enough of launching all these satellites. The Scopus maxing arc. A fucking Scopus maxing right now. More Scopus. More. Back to French Guiana. The ground is slowly receding. It moves, it undulates a little bit, it changes. Big fan of that. Alright. Time to build. Not reading my message, but deciding to just smile at it. Nothing going on between these eyes. Okay. Now, hypothetically, We got 1965 orbital rocketry, right? And we've got the old RL10. Do we have any better configs for this yet? No. Can we improve these LR79s? I think we can. Surely. These have 600 kilonewtons. We need something with like 1200. Is there an H1D variant that has 1200? No. Is there an E1 that's not 1900? No. Yeah, I remember we had this problem before. What about ground lit engines? The LR87. That's too big. Current reliability, 92%. Oh, these suck. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. What about this guy? 97%. Ooh, we got an upper stage Hydrolox engine. That could be huge. How big is the... Oh, never mind, they're the same size. What about a lower stage Hydrolox engine? If we had two of those. Two of those and then a bunch of wing tanks. These are super unreliable. Ah, fuck it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Those engines are fine. They do the job. They've not failed me yet. You know, to be honest, this whole setup hasn't really failed me yet. Apart from this guy. But this guy's low on data, so we could... Yeah. Unreliable? Is that a call to deploy Driving Gorilla? Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe we do need Driving Gorilla. ISP 1. What the fuck? Just straight up, just 1. The fuel just comes out and doesn't burn, it just pisses it out. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything to this, actually. I think this is fine. All we need to do is add this to plans. Okay. Now we can leave. Driving Gorilla. Driving Gorilla! Maybe I do Driving Gorilla. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time for Driving Gorilla. We have a bunch of spare funds lying around. And we gotta wait to gain some money. Driving Gorilla in French Guiana? I mean, Korean Guiana? Perhaps. Perhaps. Driving Gorilla. Okay, what if instead of an RL10? Also, because we're in French Guiana, does this mean we don't have propellant ground support? Yeah. Oh well, it won't have propellant ground support equipment for the engine that we're going to use anyway. AJ10. Advanced short nozzle. Boost. Boost. Okay, and we remove all tanks. Fill with AJ10. This can light unlimited times, so we can just run it until it works. Make our utilization like 10% or something. I don't know. Amazing. Driving gorilla. Okay, now I do want to simulate this because there's one issue that we might have. And that issue is called the ground. I despise this creature. Wheels connected via Bluetooth. Hey, it just starts. It just starts on the grass. The runway is like a meter below the grass. That's chill. I can just keep doing this. Why is the ignition? Oh, the ignition's 100 because we're simming. Because we're simming. Wi-Fi wheels. Yep. Okay, simulate, enable part failures. Let's try this again. Ooh, I'm simming. I'm simming so hard right now. Ooh, I'm simming. Can't get enough. I'm Simeon. Go on, love. On average, we're gonna have to fucking light this thing 100 times. Before it fails. Way! There we go, and then we get 1,000 data units. Then we recover. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sick. What exactly is the point? Seems pretty reliable. Well, it could be more reliable. That was actually like shockingly
Stop
reliable.
stimulating the gorilla.
But we can do better, you know? We can always do better. How about, okay, this one 410 ISP, this one 422 ISP. And then this better config 427 ISP. Whoa. Whoa. The J2. J2S. Damn. I think I love the RL10. I think the RL10 might be the best engine ever. Alright. We're gonna build driving gorilla. We're gonna modify the launch, the complex. It cost 83 pounds. And take 2 days. We can do that. Hold on. Save driving gorilla. Save driving gorilla. But the RL10 is American. No, it's not. It's Korean. Come on, man. You know these things. You know these things. Alright. Hangar will be ready in 2 days. Mars Space Midlands infrared radiometry transmitted. See, we're going to get all this science from Mars. That's going to also bump our confidence way up. We're doing good. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing quite well. Now it's time to build driving gorilla. RL10 literally stands for really L Korean 10. Yeah. 17 days to build, that's... Wait, really? With 22 engineers? That's so fast. Cool. Build it. It's so sad that Patrick Jenkins died of Ligma. Who the hell is Patrick Jenkins? When is he going to retire? 64. Okay, he's not retiring for a year. We could put him in training and keep him around longer. Maybe we should. Actually, once we unlock these, we can give them proficiency training, and that'll keep them nice and busy. Alright. Mission control will be built soon, and then we can accept even more Scopus contracts. Oh god, I'm Scopusing so hard right now. Oh, I'm Scopusing so hard. You Scott on my pos. There we go, more science. Watch the science come in. Uh-oh. Oh. You absolute fucker. We're gonna have to launch more, I think. Methinks. Don't you dare do this to me. Out of service level agreement. Oh, it's 94%. 94.78%. Don't you dare. It's just gonna do this forever. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. Why? Didn't it require like 90 days of good connectivity between these? Why is it suddenly shitting the bed? Okay, now it's good. No, never mind. Out of service level agreement. Also, we're building landing bonobo. Couldn't help but notice that. Infinite notifications. Infinite scopus. There's more science. There's more confidence. Wait, I didn't put any staff working on... Yeah, okay, hold on. Attack the French. Take some guys off that. Put them in there. You gotta build driving gorilla. Come on, guys. We gotta build driving gorilla. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna be able to time warp at all. Okay, now we go plans, and we go permanent broadcast of Kim's feet 2. Failed editor checks like a boss. It's not what I wanted. Put it in attack the French. Here we go. Okay, we have 100 applicants. We could put them in somewhere. Maybe I put them as researchers. I don't know. I don't know where to put them. I go up to 2,000 researchers. Maybe that's a good idea. Fucking... This is killing me. This is killing me, man. Below the target of 95%. Yeah, I get it, bro. Oh, now we're losing rep as well because our thing is passed. Oh no, not quite. Not quite. 500 science. Where's our money going? Where's our bread going? Oh! Okay, it's just 2 days until mission control's built. There's no money. There's no money! Infrared radiometry. Oh, yeah. So why... I'm curious. Why have these contracts not done it? Hello? Hello? Ah! Ah! Okay, we just need to launch more satellites. That's the bottom line, is we just need to launch more fucking satellites. We have $1. We're using all of our money. Please build mission control. Okay, there we go. We have money now. Okay, you know what? Let's hire these guys. Let's get up to 2,000 researchers. Drop in the bucket, to be honest. Just hire the rest of them. Fuck it. All researchers. Driving gorilla. Oh, baby, we're building driving gorilla. Infinite notifications. Oh, yeah, I love it when it stops the time warp. I don't care if I lose 4 rep every month. I don't give a fuck. Alright, look, our confidence is going up. It's climbing pretty quick. How are we going staff-wise? Okay, once we're done with driving gorilla, we'll move the staff back to attack the French. Getting more science. Yep, I realize, I know, you hate me. Contract failed. 12 rep. 12 rep. Oh no. I'm losing way more than that. I'm losing like 60 rep per month, and that's just an extra 12. That's like nothing. Magnetic scan science. Yeah, I get it. You hate me, I get it. Okay, driving gorilla is ready. Let's go staff. Take the guys out the hangar. Put them into attack the French. And now, go to sunrise. Very important that we go to sunrise. Okay, never mind. We don't go to sunrise. Because guess what? The service level agreement is one. Ah! Alright, driving gorilla. Let's do it. Continue the conquest into French Guiana to gain more government funding. Yes. Maybe we just need to Skopos harder. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if we can Skopos really hard, we can make heaps of money. And we'll be good. I love that there's just no runway. It's like very, ever so slightly under the ground. Big fan of that. I get it, okay? I get it. It makes perfect sense to me. I understand the problem. You don't have to tell me 483 times. Alright, let's get moving. Now, let's get restarting. The ignition chance is 99%. I don't know if I really need to do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's an extra 1,000 data for free. Like a boss. Okay. Recover the vessel. And then we just do it again. Warning! 90 kilobits per second, 800 milliseconds duplex connection between USNS Vanguard and Andover availability is below 95. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I'm freaking out. I'm losing my bloody marbles. I'm losing my bloody marbles, yeah. Driving gorilla, recover time infinite. Maybe we'll fix that. Get the boys working on that. There we go. Yep, the connection's good again. I get it.
Hey,
oh, it's bad
connection
again.
Bad.
Why is it? How did it let me complete this contract? It doesn't make any sense. Quite frankly, it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, launching driving gorilla. Enough freaking out. Back to driving gorilla.
You might not be aware, but you
thanks to
aren't
the raid
meeting the
Linux
requirements
guru
for your service level agreement on a couple of your contracts.
No way. Thank you for the raid, Linux Guru Gamer. Didn't pop up on the thing, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, let's try let's try this again. Driving gorilla, baby. The chance of it lighting is now 99.46%. We might be here a while. I'm fucking... Hold on. Bring the microphone over. Ah! Like a 1 of 200 chance. Any day now. Edging my engine. Any day now. Oh yeah, deploy the parachute. That's important. It already failed. It cannot ignite again. What is that? What's that, huh? What's this? That looks like a lit engine to me. Just because it failed before. The engineers fixed it. They fixed it. Just watch this number here. Okay, this is like gambling, right? So every time we restart, you roll a dice, basically. And if the roll is above this number, then the engine fails. But as you can imagine, there's a small, very small chance that it is that. I feel like I've done this more than 200 times at this point. This is a pretty fucking reliable engine. It's pretty reliable. If I had to, you know, wouldn't want to put too fine of a point on it, but it's pretty reliable. Make a script for this. That's a great idea, actually. How can I do that easily? It'll fail in a real launch. It's true. How many? I can't even check how many ignitions I've had. I think I can make a script with my Logitech software, and then I can put it on one of my mouse buttons.
Absolute cinema.
Absolute cinema. Hold. Bear with me for one moment. Go on my G903 light speed. Okay. Then we go macros. Create new macro. Z plus X. The toggle. Uh-huh. Use standard delays of 1 millisecond. Okay. Save macro. And now we put this on there. Oh, it worked! The engine failed. Okay, hold on. That worked so quickly after that. Set toggle engine to scroll wheel? No, we can do it way faster than that. The computer can do it faster. Only you clicked it 8 more times. I know, I'm such an idiot. Okay, landing bonobo is almost ready. I suppose I should head back to the tracking station. Actually, let's make one more permanent broadcast of Kim's feet too. Uh-huh. Putting all of our funding into broadcasting Kim's feet, just all over the world. Oh, I'm doiking. Oh, I'm doiking. Pull a Starlink and launch a bunch of mini-sats together? That's actually not a bad idea. We can get silly with it. Oh. I just had a really good idea. How to get really silly with it. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna investigate this idea. It's very, very interesting. Create Starlink. Martlink. Fartlink. He's about to get silly. Everyone be afraid. Run from me in fear. So, remember what we did with Infrared Gorilla? We built this. Which could put 8 small sats in orbit. What if we just did the same exact thing? But instead of... So, okay. We have this Communitron 16. Can this use... This can use wider bands. What does that even fucking mean? If we go antenna planning... We go C-band. L-band. I guess it doesn't matter. C-band is fine. D-band would probably be better. No connection. So how far away can we go? Can we go up to 40,000 Ks with this? 2 megabits per second. We can, it's just not ideal. But if we have a fucking enormous constellation of these, if we have literally like 100 of them zipping around, low orbit, like maybe like 2,000 Ks. That's full. Okay. 3,000. Full. 10,000. Okay. 6,000. Full. 7,000. Okay, so 6,000's our sort of upper limit there. This is going to be extremely laggy. But it'll also be really funny. Wouldn't it also just be better if we did C-band? No. Okay, we can also upgrade the solar panels. They're making 38 watts now. And then, we can use all of those watts, I guess. Yeah, we do need the actual antennas. Okay, what if we did C-band? We'd have worse bandwidth. I see. Band. I see bands. What if we made it shorter though? What if we did like a 4,000 K orbit? Or a 3,000 K orbit? 256 megabits per second. These have to last a while as well. Okay, we make this slightly bigger. Grab these guys. Scooch them out a little. Yeah, scooch them out a little bit. But if the solar panels are bigger, and we're making 50 watts, that means it can last longer. I guess I'd like it to last at least more than a year. I mean, come on. Yeah, we do L-band. This guy.
Yeah. Kepler syndrome? More like Kepler solution.
Absolutely. $21 watts. 3,000 K orbit. It just works. Force percent 100 on these guys. It just works. I feel like we're gonna have to launch this on a slightly bigger rocket, maybe. But maybe not. Actually, We're launching these from French Guiana, so I don't think we can launch on a bigger rocket. We're gonna have to just make do. Alright. Let's test this thing out. Okay, I think I will have to change the fairing. But that's fine. That's totally fine. Congratulations on making shot link. Oh, you know what I should do? Is I should put an action group to deploy all the antennas. Extend. And extend. Okay. Yeah, these are all the L-band antennas. L-band? Where's the W-band? You're welcome. Do like 12. 12 of these bad boys. I mean, it could work. It doesn't even cost that much. If you think about it, this is doing the job of like 12 satellites. And it's got higher bandwidth. Right? Wrong. Incorrect. Wait, no, it does. Hold on. This guy. L-band. Hello? Power idle. 0.3 watts. What the fuck has happened to this? 128 megabits per second. It's the same throughput. Hold on, what if we do C-band? 1 gigabit. What? Oh, right. 64 megabits. 2000 Ks, we get 256 megabits. I guess the closer you are to the surface, the better connectivity you get, but the more satellites you need, right? If you're really far away, you don't need that many satellites. Gorilla Link. Bot Link. I think we do want L-band, just so that we can go higher. How high can we go? We can go... We can go 4,000 Ks with the 27 decibel. Okay. We'll do 27 on all of these. And that'll be that. Fart link. Okay. Start in orbit. We're gonna have an orbit that's... How big? You know what? We could actually launch this from Korea as well. Because a slightly inclined orbit might actually be better. So, what was the altitude? Fuck, I've forgotten already. Antenna planning. 3,000? It was 3,000. What about 3,500? The higher we go, the better. 3,300. 3,200. 3,100. 3,100. Let's try... It's 3,000 just to keep it safe. Now, we'll do inclination 39. 6.6. And we'll let it rip. The rise of GorillaNet. The rise of GorillaNet. Oh, the RD105. Classic. Been a while since I used that. Okay, so the way this works, we press 1. Oh yeah, all the antennas deploy. We got just so much connectivity right now, it's crazy. We have this beautiful 3000K orbit. We can see quite a lot from here, actually. Let me pop up, we can see 2 sites. That's alright, that's not too bad. Okay, now what we do is we point at the sun. Go ahead. Go ahead now, point at the sun. Okay. Get it pointed nice and good. Producing almost 50 watts, that's pretty good. Alright, then we spin her up. Give it a good bit of spin. Good fucking bit of spin. And skadoosh! Oh, they went so fast. Oh, they're all pointing at the sun, though. Okay, them going fast is good, because then they spread out more. Look at that beautiful circle. Okay. Now we can see... we can see the network. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. They're not very good at being relays to each other, but that's fine. Are they good at being relays for the ground stations? That's the question. So they're spread out. Oh my god. We just time accelerate. They're going to spread way out. This is kind of genius, actually. This is kind of brilliant. If you think about it. If you stop and you fucking think about it. I don't want the map to be, like, even remotely usable at all. Look at this! I'm kind of amazed, to be honest. And now if we go in here, Fartlink probe. What? Half of their batteries are dead. What happened? Why are some of these just dying? It's getting science? What the fuck? What do you mean science rate? Oh, do they have force run on? I don't even know if you could do that in the VAB. I don't think they do. Okay, this Fartlink probe. I need to switch to you. Oh wait, no, this one. I need to switch to this one and find out why it's out of battery. Press B in map. Oh yes, Fartlink. Of course. Of course. What's this thing's problem? It's pointing at the sun. It's using more power than it's taking in, I guess. Oh, a bunch of them broke. Okay. 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 Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. I think having the ejection force on 100 broke them all, like, instantly. The US can't get to the moon if you create an impenetrable barrier of Fartlink satellites. It's true. It's true. I don't think the separation force actually matters that much. They just sort of naturally spread out to be around their same orbit. Shit! I didn't save it. Fuck! Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. We can sort this out. So, we want to just grab this guy. Or this guy. They're both annoyingly attached. They're both very annoyingly attached. You know what? I'll grab just this guy. Okay, and then we'll throw the rest of that in the bin. And we'll load up... we'll load up the feet. Load the feet up. Okay, where did that little probe core go? It is nowhere to be found. Right. Infrared gorilla. Load them up. And we grab user. Make it a subassembly. Botlink sat. I'm gonna broadcast the Kim's feet. A Fartlink sat. Baby. All very interesting stuff. All very interesting. How much does this weigh? 2 kilos? This one weighs 19 kilos. Right. Okay, so this definitely doesn't need to be this large. We can scooch that down a bunch. We also don't really need an antenna on the actual craft itself. Definitely don't need these. Oh no, we do need those. Oh, we don't need them. They would be nice. These down. Grab these. These down. We don't need these solar panels. That'll save some cash. We do need some decouplers, though. Our nice little decoupler. If we do 8, we get away with that, or is that egregious? Is that egregious and outrageous? Let's do a force percent of like 10. They got shot off so fast last time. We don't need them to shoot that fast. Okay, how big is this solar panel? We want tech level 2, please. Makes them cheaper and better. Amazing. So 38 watts is what we've got to work with. Put these on tech level 3? 4? I don't know. Okay, so 4,000 Ks. Oh. If I drop the tech level, does it help out? Not really. Okay, so at 4,000, need 25 watts. That's chill. Can we go higher? Go higher than that. We can. Only 25 watts. Go 5,000. About 6,000 Ks. The higher we go, the less we need. 29 watts. We could try that. Alright, I'm seeing an issue here though. These are going to start clipping into each other once I put them in position. Yeah. Yeah. And it'd probably also be best to make these a little bigger, just so that they have longer lifespan. Okay, we'll do 4 per layer. I think with 4 we can get them nice and scrunched up. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we'll do like several layers of this. Oh, let's remember to extend these on an action group. So that every time we test it, I don't have to fucking manually do it. Okay. Here's the thing you can do that they don't want you to know about. We can grab this, actually. We can change the variant. It doesn't make a huge difference. We can grab this, and we can throw it out, and we can get a better one. Payload. We can get the hollow interstage. No, not interstage. We can get the hollow payload fairing. How wide's this? 2.5. Alright, 2.5. Put these bad boys on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try 16 satellites. You have a funny shape now. Try 16 satellites. See how this works. This is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be so stupid. What's the delta V on this bad boy? Oh, it's shit. Why is it so bad? Because we don't have the staging set up correctly. Okay, there we go. 12,000, whatever. I think that's enough to get to however high we're trying to get to. I forget. How high are we trying to get to? Was it 6,000 Ks? It was. Can we do 7,000? No. 6,000 Ks. Okay. Guys, Fartlink is coming into fruition, okay? This time I'm gonna save Fartlink. Okay. 6,000 kilometers. Simulate. Oh yeah. Check radiation belt. You may have set your orbit in one of the belts. It's fine. It's fine. The panels will break again. Nah, it's fine. Literally, don't worry about it. Oh. That's unfortunate. One moment, please. Can you make the next stream a hiking stream? Sure. That sounds cool. These are heavy. Jeez. Alright. Ejection power, ejection torque. Right. Yeah. This needs to go before that. It needs to go... not here. It needs to go here. Alright, Fartlink. Right again. Give it a gun. If we're doing suggestions for next stream, perhaps waterboarding? Oh, waterboarding in Guantanamo Bay. 1 billion simulations again? I think that's what's happening, yeah. Alright. Boy. But, decouple. Detach those. Oh, they detach beautifully. Are any of these broken? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Decouple that. Okay. Turn on RCS. Point at the sun. Down. Go. We might benefit from giving these lighter avionics, to be honest. Lighter and smaller avionics. Because it's kind of heavy, this whole thing. Let's get away from those. Alright. Now what we do is we spin. Go on now. Spin it up. We need to impart a little bit of spin on all of the satellites so that they stay facing the sun. That's very, very important for us. Okay. Now we spin it up, and 3, 2, 1. Ah, it worked beautifully. Broken. 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 Not one of them survived. That's good. That's great. That's fantastic. I also didn't extend the antennas like a boss. But that's clearly not the only problem we've got, so why don't we try that again? Could have possibly seen that coming. Shut your face. Don't put the decouplers in the panel, you goose. You're a goose, you fucking goose. Alright, let's try something else. I don't know. What am I going to try? We could scooch the decouplers in and then scooch these out. And that doesn't really change anything. They're just clipping a little bit less. Maybe we can also make the panels ever so slightly smaller. Okay. I'd also want to pop these, have these hanging over the edge, so that when they deploy the communitrons, little antennas, they're not in the way or something. I don't fucking know. Because I don't want the antennas to be causing issues either when they're deployed. Okay. This is promising looking. Maybe it'd be better if we deploy them one ring at a time or something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing right now. I'm just spitballing. I'm just shitballing. That is not aligned to where it should be, but I don't gaff. Yeah, we can get that a little lower. 12. Satellites. We'll do 16 satellites. Alright. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, this is beautiful. I'm just realizing now we could get improved avionics, and that would weigh less. Avionics mass 1.5 kilos. Avionics mass 0.8 kilos. Maybe it wouldn't weigh less, actually. Wait a second. Do we have battery 4? No, we have battery 3. Improved avionics. with battery 3. Give them, I don't know, 2,000 kilojoules. Oh, that makes them way smaller. We get better delta V because of that? I don't really know. Fuck, I don't have to do that 4 times. Actually, that's fine. I can do that 4 times. 2,000, resize to fit. That doesn't really give us any better delta V. Okay, let's just undo. Undo that bullshit. Ah! Ah! Please. Pop my little head in through here. Undo. There we go. Undo one more time. You can make a spin-stabilized satellite that doesn't have to point at the sun just by making the panel 3 times bigger. What? Oh? Okay. That looks the same. Because it pretty much is the same. Yeah. Are these on 10%? They are on 10%. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna start from the top, and we're gonna do 1 layer at a time. I think that'll improve deployment reliability. Yes. Alright, Fartlink. Let's see what you got.
What the fuck is a Tim Tam, and can you please explain why Australia has been hiding this from us?
They're pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Tim Tams are pretty fucking sick. Alright. Now we deploy our satellite. Whoop. Okay. Now we target the sun. What happened to the rest of the... Okay. It's geeking. It's fully geeked! Oh yeah! Now, we spin her up. Wait, I gotta deploy the antennas. There we go, they're all deployed. Okay, we've spun up. Go. Oh, that was nice. Go. 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 Oh, yeah. That should... all of these should be working now. Yep. They all are. They're all working beautifully. Okay. Sick. Sick. Let's go. And away they go. Ah. Okay. Now we pull up Skopos. And we watch our magic. We watch our magic at work. And we also look at Fartlink probe and we make sure that they're all functional. Look at how thick that beam is. Actually, because it's like 16 different beams. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now if we speed up time, these will naturally drift apart from each other. It'll take them a while to do this. That's fine. It'll... I say a while. It's already been a day. They're like already decently spread apart. Go 100,000. Never mind. Fartlink batteries are almost empty. Oh yeah, this thing doesn't have a solar panel on it. Poor guy. Whatever. The Fartlink mothership is out of battery. Rest in peace. But all the probes are doing great. Wow. Just wow. That's remarkable. So we speed up time. They're still pretty bunched up, to be honest. I wish they'd be less bunched up than that. Luna landed Midlands. The fuck? Did I just get data from the surface of the moon? What? What the fuck? How did that happen? The sim, so it doesn't count, but what? Orbital Gortrilla finally just nutted up and just got it done. Champion. Huh. Okay. I don't know how that works, but whatever. Not gonna question it too hard. The stars aligned, I guess so. I guess we know then that the stars will align at some point. The Soviet television's not working super well. I think the bigger satellites that cover more area are actually still better for this. I'm scoppering. I'm scoppish. They're not really spreading that far apart. I kind of wish they'd spread a bit more far apart. Kind of bunched up. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, look, it's hard to say if this is, like, more effective or less effective than the big satellites. Maybe in conjunction with the big satellites, it's very effective. Can you change the orbit between releases? Yeah, I totally could. I just... yeah, that would work. A little bit. Here it is after a month. See, we've got like just 2 bunches of them. It's not ideal. I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to do this. I just don't know if it would really be that good. Yeah.
Orbital precession might have perturbed Gortrilla's orbit such that it came within range of the lander. The moon's gravity field is a harsh mistress, but it might have worked in your benefit here.
That's actually
also,
a great point.
You may want to put boosters on the constellations, put them almost into the right orbit and fire the solids as you release them.
Yeah, that'll probably spread them out a bit more. Or not even have, just use the engine on this. Just run the engine and while releasing them. They're pretty, I mean, they do spread out over time. So, like, the longer we wait, the more spread out they get. Put it on 1,000,000x speed. Wah! Wah! I'm tweaking! Out of service level agreement. Ah! There's no more electric charge on Fartlink probe. Oh, some of them are dying. Why are they dying? Oh. I think it's because I put it on 1,000,000x speed. I think that's why. Okay, so after like, I don't know, a while, I mean, it works. I guess. I guess it works. It's still really stupid, but it works. Duplex between Plimnibondo and Moscow. There's no way that there's not a connection there. What? I guess not. There is, though. Over here. What do you mean? Oh, it's because this is the one that doesn't have enough fucking power on it. That's the other thing. These probes probably don't have enough power on each of them to, like, do a whole lot. These aren't really, I don't think this is the way. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this is the way. None of these are being done by our small sets. They're all being done by the big sets. Okay. Okay. Just have a constellation like this in Geo. Genius. Wait. No, I'd need a bigger rocket to get them there. But hold on. Because the only reason I can't do that is because we're not using bigger antennas. But what if we, like, did? What if we used the retractable parabolic antenna? What if we swap by mass? Oh damn, the Apollo high gain antenna is so light. It is 50 grams. No, 500 grams. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense that it's super light, because it was on Apollo. On this final stage of a huge rocket, you want it to be as light as possible. Okay. Okay, what if we did this? Just bear with me for a second. What if we did this? What if we made them C-band antennas? We hit up antenna planning. Could we go up to like 30,000 Ks with these? We could. What if it was L-band? Would it be even better? No. C-band antennas. 30,000 Ks. 40,000 Ks. No, we don't need to be that high. We can be 30,000. 512 megabits per second. We need to up the... Oh, we can just up the power a tiny bit. We get full connectivity. 1 gigabit. Let's set these to extend. And then copy them. Each layer. Just like hypothetically, what if we did this? How much power do these use? 33 watts, that's chill. This can generate 47. Might benefit from a slightly bigger solar panel on each of these. Just so that they last a bit longer. Okay, this has pretty much the same delta V. I don't think this can make it to a geo orbit, but if it could, would it do a good job? How far did we plan? Was it 30? It was 30,000, wasn't it? We'll go 30,000 kilometers. I don't think we want any inclination. We'll do 0. Go. satellite constellation. Gorilla Major is quite the sight in the night sky. Beautiful. Maybe more ejection force than 10% now that we launch coordinated. Yeah, that would probably help, to be honest. That would probably help. A fascinating construction. It is fascinating, isn't it? Very exciting stuff. Need to do some text real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. Pop that, pop that, pop that. That. Get him out of here. Alright, now we go. Done. Down. Execute. Face towards the sun. Alright. So, we're up nice and high. We gotta deploy our antennas. Wow. It's so solid. Oh, that looks funny. Okay. Not go getting ahead of ourselves. Give it a good spin. Do we want to start the engine and then while the engine's running deploy all these? Is that a good idea? Not sure. We'll try it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Stabilize the fuel. Oh. No. Confetti. Oh, that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm not going to be accelerating this time. Space debris deployed. That worked perfectly. Just explodes into a million pieces. I think it's because I was accelerating. The sats on the front, as soon as they deployed, they just went and then smacked into the rest of them. And it caused a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. Extend antennas and eject mini-sats sequentially from bottom to top. I don't know. We'll just try it. We'll just try it again. Done. Down. Execute. Why did it teleport like that? Strange. Okay. Facing the sun. We get some spin. Oil their antennas. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Go on. Go on, love. Go on. Get some spin up. And douche. Oh. Why do those shoot way faster? Maybe if the antennas weren't clipping into themselves. What? No. Are there any better antennas that we can use? This one's really good, though, for C-band applications. Well, let me just undo that 4 times. Get them back on there. The chaff launcher works perfectly. Yeah, it does. That's what it is. Okay, so what if we now change it to axial, and then when we extend it, it extends away from the craft. So it starts, they're all clipped into each other. Sure, that's bad. But then once we extend it, only once we deploy these does the whole kerfuffle happen. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we just change these all to axial. Uh-huh. And that'll do the trick. It'll do the trick. It'll do the trick. Okay, just fucking trust me. Just trust me on this one. Perfect. Definitely can't see this going wrong again. Good. Good. Okay. Getting pretty fast at this. On, down, execute. Be slightly away from that stuff. Uh-huh. Alright, point at that. Deploy the antennas. See, now they're not clipping into each other. They also have the added benefit of looking really spooky. Really spooky and scary. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Hey! Okay. I think that worked. I think that worked just fine. You need geostationary if you have a ton of sats. Ah! Here's a problem. They're kind of processing in the wrong way. And solar panel broken. Solar panel broken! Solar panel broken! Oh. Fuck. Literally every single one of these. Well, that sucks. Why did they all break? I wonder what might have caused this. Yeah, we'll keep fucking wondering. Keep wondering, Curious George. Oh, there we go. There we go, they're separating out. This will take like a few months, I think, for them to separate properly. Oh no. Okay, they're separating out nicely. They're all gonna run out of power though once the batteries run out. Yep. Fault link relay batteries are almost empty. And fault link relay is dead. Oh, and the other one's dead. Oh wait. Did some of them survive? I think some of them survived. Okay. Yeah, some of them did survive. Okay. We only need, like, a few of them, really, if you think about it. If you think about it. Let's focus on the Earth. Not that. The Earth, please. We're gonna land at Midland. We're getting... Magically, we're getting data from the moon right now. So are you telling me that that fucking rocket, whatever it's called, is unnecessary
My
now?
brain is broken, can you help?
No. I cannot. Moon's haunted. Fucking clearly.
When is the crude Pluto landing?
When's the crude solar impactor? When is Jenkins getting what he rightfully deserves? How are we still not getting... Okay. Whereabouts is Andover, and where is the USNS, whatever the fuck? Andover's like around here, I think. There's Andover. Okay, let's bring up... Oh, network. Okay. USNS Vanguard, yes. Vanguard and Andover availability below... How? I guess these are up on the opposite side. That doesn't make any sense. Why? That doesn't make any sense. It's probably because one of these sats is shit at its job. If I had to guess. Still causing problems. Come on. Let me just time accelerate. I just don't care. Please, just let me time accelerate. Okay. 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 Now it's working. Now it's working. Yeah, look, they're all spreading out properly. No, what do you mean? USNS Mercury and Jamesburg. Where the fuck is the Mercury? That rat bastard of a boat. There's the Vanguard. The Mercury over here. There's the Mercury. And Jamesburg. Where's Jamesburg? It's there. How? Literally how? There are so many of these relay sats. Is this one not doing anything? Wait, I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Wait, none of them show any paths. Is that because they're all out of power? Oh, they are. Okay. They did all break. Never mind. Okay, but hypothetically, if that worked, that would be awesome. We'd be covering the whole... We could totally do this. We can totally do this. Imagine watching a stream of Kim's balls and it suddenly drops to 144p. That's what we're trying to prevent. Yeah, exactly. Game. Please. Thank you. Alright. Freddie Mercury. It's true. Alright. The way we're going to do this is we're going to space them up more. Have a bit more space to work with. And what we're also going to do is move each of these individually on their decoupler up a little higher. So that when they decouple, there's a bit less torque on them. They just sort of push straight out instead of getting shunted around. That might do it, maybe. I don't know. Let's scooch all this up a little more. Just to be safe. You know what I'm saying? Just to be safe. Alright, that feels good. That feels pretty good. I reckon this will work. And it'll work flawlessly. Permanent broadcast of $19 Fortnite gift card. Yeah. What's the plan with all the sat? Fartlink. Okay, it's Fartlink. It's up to the customer. Fartlink is definitely not overcomplicated and high risk. No, absolutely not. I love designing my missions so that I can launch 12 missions in one. Alright. Go. Go. Did that break the solar panels? No. Alright. That's not the engine I want. I want that engine. Done. Down. These are all working. They are. We can deploy these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now we can start the spin. Uh-huh. Whoa. Behold. Okay, now we deploy. Double check real quick. Double check. Broken. Why? Why did you break? Why did you break? They must be touching the something somewhere. They must be touching the thing with the thing. Broken. Broken. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Let's try it again. Time for the return of the Ranger solar panel. Use deployable panels. I don't have them unlocked yet. Also, what's to say they won't break? Come on. Maybe I should launch them a little slower. But then it'll just take forever for them to spread out. Okay, the panels aren't touching each other. This worked fine with the other antennas, so I think it is the antennas causing it. What if we scoot the antennas up? On all of these. Like, right to the point before they clip through the solar panel. And then we also move each one of these back down a little bit. I believe. You know what? I'm gonna space them out a bit more as well, just because. Just because. Okay. Bot link. Let's go. Let's do it. Are they breaking when you deploy the antennas? No, they're breaking as soon as I deploy, as soon as I press space, like stage them, and the decouplers decouple. That's when they break. I should test, actually, if I deploy 4 of them, do the ones still attached break? Or is it just the 4 that have deployed? Could it be the force of the decouplers? It could be, but I kind of doubt it. Like, we were using the same force last time. And we've got more mass on each one because the antennas are heavier. You have deployable panels. I don't know. Do I? Did that just... No, it didn't break any of them. Somehow. Magic. Whee! Alright. 1. Down. Alright, let's get spinning. Well, I guess I do have deployable panels with the Ranger panels, but that's not gonna help. They're way bigger. They're gonna break. Alright. 3, 2, 1, and deploy. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't deploy it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Run it back. Shut the fuck up. I trust them not to break. Fucking ah. You have the other deployable panels besides Ranger. Shut up. I trusted you. My trust is betrayed. Come on. KSP. More like ass link. Yeah. Pretty much. Okay. Done. Down. Execute. Now we make sure we do that. Make sure we do that. Then we wait for it to point at the sun, and we give it a good spin. We do all the same bullshit again. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Boosh. These break. No. Did this break? Please? Fuck, it broke. Maybe it is too high force or something. Maybe they're also slightly clipping into each other. Broken. What if we run the game in slow-mo? Will that make it apparent what's going on? Oh wait, this is... Hold on. Did this one break? No! Maybe we just need to do it in slow-mo. Curious. Why did these go faster than these ones? Extra curious. That one's not broken. That one's not broken. Okay, we've got some of them working. Yeah, so like half of them worked. The other half did not. That's chill. I can handle that. Alright, standard physics warp. Let's see where this gets us. Because now we've actually got some functional guys. And these are only going to last one day. Yeah, that's not what I'm after. Alright. Skopos. Bring me Skopos. Oh, network. Oh my god, there it is! There it is! Fartlink batteries are dying. It might be Jova. Come on, I don't care. Hurry up. Okay. The relays that would have died, which was like half of them. But if we just put it in slow-mo, it works for some reason. I don't know. The momentum imparted by uneven center of mass will make them go out of solar alignment in just a few hours. That's not true. Because I'm spinning them. And even if it was true, once they're outside of render distance, the game doesn't really calculate it like that, so... Doesn't matter. So no. Just wrong. Just wrong. There we go. There's the fucking... telemetry analysis from the moon again. That is definitely going to happen. Like, there's no doubt about it that that is going to happen. That's so weird. Alright, Mercury and Jamesburg. Is it working now? Is it good now? Come on. Be good. Oh. Oh. USNS Vanguard and Andover. Show yourself, USNS Vanguard, you fucking mangy bastard. Where have the ground stations gone? They're all disappeared. Huh? Huh? Okay. Well, I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Go on. Go on, love. Come on. Yep. Ooh, I'm time accelerating so hard right now. Ooh, I can't get enough. There we go. That's a much more something. I don't know. Okay, that looks like it's actually working. It's only been 50 days. Only been 50 days? I hate to be that guy, but it's not fucking working. Like... like it's dumb. But if it's dumb and it works, then is it dumb? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And now the map is also just completely unusable. This is good. Now I gotta see, is there some sort of like resonance with these? Like if they go forward another 50 days, do they all sort of coalesce back into the same spot? Because if they do, then that's going to be unfortunate. And if they don't, then that's awesome. Infrared radiometer 2. Oh yeah. 4,000 confidence. And we've not had a single service level agreement fail. In fact, we've been just doing great on these. How are we doing on these other contracts? There we go, we got Our World. Oh, and now it's not working again. Why? Surely this isn't a problem that we couldn't solve by just launching another one, though. Like, for real. Like, just launch several of them. Get them all to the same orbit, and then there's just, like, 200 satellites in orbit. Paris to Moscow telecommunications. How is this not... Like, how is this not connected all the time? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, we got the Our World contract, which is cool. Does that mean we have Our World maintenance? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah.
My dumbass forgot to type the message. Are you pondering your orb or orbiting your ponder?
I'm doing both, quite frankly. To be frank. Okay, so... What's not working here? Paris to Moscow telecommunications is just not working. Why? Why is it not working? Currently connected. Currently disconnected. Why is it disconnected? Why was it disconnected though? Is it because each of these satellites that I've launched has a small... Permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. But that's the... Which one's that? That's this satellite. Wait, what are you... There's a fart link relay right here. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Like, why? Okay, why is it disconnected? And then why does it reconnect sometimes as well? You're gonna fucking give me an aneurysm. And now it's fine. Why is it fine now? Why is it...
How much deceit is he hiding from us? Disgusting.
Disgusting. Okay, we've also got Soviet tracking ships, which is not working. Soviet television, which is not working. Why are none of these working? I don't understand. Why is this suddenly stopped? I'm in a broadcast of Kim's feet. Bandwidth limited. What the fuck are we being bandwidth limited by? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Sometimes it just breaks. Sick. Awesome. Thanks, Skopos. Paris to Moscow telecommunications is just fucking broken. Like, it's just straight up not working. Which is insane, because look at the number of satellites servicing that area. There's Moscow. Ish. Yeah, there's Moscow. Or maybe there. And Paris is right there. Not there. That's Spain. It's right there. Close enough. They're like close together. These satellites are doing that. They are literally doing that right now. They're doing the thing that they need to be doing. And yet, it's not working. Why not? Paris is right there, points at Madrid. It's close enough. I speak French, they speak Spanish. Same diff. Okay, so is there anything using... Fart link relay. There we go. We're using fart link relays for this one. Drawing 0 watts. Maybe C-band is also awesome because it draws less power for the amount of data that you want to transfer. Only half your sats work? Yeah, but they're like interspersed with the ones that do work. And the ones that do work are putting in work, right? They're doing great. They're putting in work. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? You're putting down what I pick them up. You pick it up. Everything except for Paris to Moscow telecommunications. Doing fan-fucking-tastic right now. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I'd love to launch this, but I kind of have to get going. Just set SV cheats to 1. You need more northern sats, equators 2 south. That's not true. That's just not true. We're far enough away that it's fine. It's just plain not true, man. It's just plain not true. Oh. Well. Been a nice stream. Been chill, I guess. It's been good. We did something. We did some stuff. We landed on the far side of the moon. Which didn't work, but actually did work. So, that's awesome. New marketing headline. Kim's balls are in your walls. the fart side of the moon. Yeah, exactly. Okay, what else are we doing? Landing Bonobo is now redundant. Come on, Landing Bonobo, you fool. You goddamn fool. Wow, we have almost 5,000 rep. When did we get all this reputation? I don't understand. I mean, confidence. Close enough. Oh, this one's gonna be completed soon. We're literally just missing one. Ubi Creek. That is all we're missing. Huh. This one hates me. I don't understand why this one hates me so much. Were the ComSat's bandwidth being saturated with other data than the intended 12 megabits per second? No, I don't think so. I have a feeling that there might be something to do with interference, though. Like, if you have one satellite that's not actually got the capacity to do something, but for some reason or another, the game chooses to use that satellite to make its relay, then it's like, well, I can't do it. I don't have enough power. When there's like 15 other relays nearby that can do it, but it chooses not to. I don't know. Something like that. Something to that effect. Anyway, it's been a stream. It's been one of the streams of all time. I'm gonna save my game. 12-10. End of stream. Okay. Bye-bye.